morning feeling kinda low, need to pick me up to let my spirit glow. Reach for the coffee, that's my heart's desire. Fantastic coffee, it sets my soul on fire.
Fantastic, oh fantastic, the coffee that makes my heart speak.
I need a boost, a energy lift, a flavor that's rich, and a taste that's gift.
Not just good, it's fantastic, the brew that gives me life. In every sip I feel alive. Fantastic coffee, it's my heart's delight.
The aroma fills the air, a rich and bold scent. The flavor is sublime and makes my senses bend. It's more than just a drink, it's a passion and a fire. Fantastic coffee, it never fails to inspire.
Fantastic, oh fantastic, the coffee that makes my heart speak.
I need a boost, a energy lift, a flavor that's rich, and a taste that's gift.
Not just good, it's fantastic, the brew that gives me life. In every sip I feel alive. Fantastic coffee, it's my heart's delight.
The aroma fills the air, a rich and bold scent.
The flavor is sublime, it makes my senses bend. It's more than just a drink, it's a passion and a fire. Fantastic coffee, it never fails to inspire. From dawn till dusk, it's my constant friend, a daily ritual that never ends. It's the spark that ignites my day and night. Fantastic coffee, it makes everything alright. Fantastic, oh fantastic, the coffee that makes my heart speak. Not just good, it's fantastic, the brew that gives me life. In every sip I feel alive. Fantastic coffee, it's my heart's delight. So here's the fantastic, the coffee that I adore. It's the one that I need to open up my door to a world of energy and a heart that's full of cheer. Fantastic coffee, it's the brew that's always near. So here's to fantastic, the coffee that I adore. It's the one that I need to open up my door to a world of energy and a heart that's full of cheer. Fantastic coffee, it's the brew that's always near.
Hey, hey.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I was like, why was my mic muted? I didn't realize I was actually on the stage.
I didn't know I was on stage yet either.
Oh, cool. Good start. Right. Let me see who's there, 'cause it's 15 in already. And I have
Everybody's
no
gonna start-
coffee. So, what
Everybody's
warning?
going to start pouring out from raw side.
Okay.
I gotta make Angela bleed out too.
Oh, is Angela alive too?
Yeah, with a seg.
Oh.
Oops. I forgot all about it. I was seeing both notifications. I was like, oh.
I didn't even see that
Who's live
notification.
with Seg?
Yep.
Who's live with Seg?
Bad to the bone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
Yeah, she's
Fine with
she's wearing a purge mask. I'm like, you can't do the crow thing. No.
Yeah, well. I'm not going to worry about that one. Right, just let me say hello to everybody. Okay, we've got Boobree. Hey, Boo. Oh, God, behind in the comments already. Steph. Good evening, Steph. Raven, hello. I'm looking at you two. I said, Michael, hello. Hello again.
Michael.
I'm going to apologise for this, everybody. Mike's in the house. Caroline. Good evening. Oh, middle of the morning to me. Rob, hey, sweetie. No, I'm not. I thought I was at the bottom of the chat then.
Wizzy was a bear.
I'm gonna make you want coffee. No, I do want coffee. I haven't got any. Air Force, hello. Steph dancing to the music. Shimmy into the music. Debunk.
Someone's going pew pew with their little mouse. I hear it. Is that you, Liz?
It's Wiz. Added sound effects are always Wiz.
Pew 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 pew.
Susan Golden, you get the coach, somebody get the coffee. So I can do it.
Did you notice my avatar dancing?
Well, oh, yeah, that's why you're clicking.
Okay, so
Okay.
how long's that live been going? I'm not subscribed to Bad to the Bone, so I didn't know that was on.
Yeah, I forgot all about it until both your guys' notifications come. It's like, oh no.
If I got notification, I swiped it away. I was a little preoccupied with the news that I read.
No, I didn't make coffee before I came on. Once again, distracted.
You're almost there. Queuing
Almost.
up the thing.
Oh no, I'm being timed again. I'm being timed. Teshi, hello.
Deshi.
She's been going for about an hour. She's been going for longer than that. Don't care that she's on it, so with Seg being on with her, I'm guessing this is going to be a light live.
I would say Laura knows we're going to be going live, so we have to push
No,
this out.
not Laura. I meant Seg being on with.
Oh, what?
I meant Seg being on with
Oh yeah.
Angelina.
Yeah, that one I completely forgot about. I get like notifications on that. I make that like there.
Right, I think I'm at the bottom of the chat. Apology if I've missed you. Did I say hello to Teshi?
Sure did.
I sure did.
I sure did.
Oh. I may never sleep again. Do you know that?
You can sleep when you die.
I knew something was wrong. Something was bothering me. I haven't got any music on.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Where is it? There we go.
We got the Muppet Brigade going on.
Yeah, until YouTube start changing your avatar. There we go. There's music.
We got Raven joining on the ding dings.
Ding ding.
Ding ding. Ding ding, Raven. Right. There we go. All sorted. Good
Hey,
to
Jaya.
go.
Hey, Jaya.
Hello, Jaya.
Like I was telling Sarah, all we need is actual real Muppets now. It's like, why don't you turn your cam on? Just got a Muppet sitting there talking.
We'll get Muppet hand puppets.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here with the Sesame Street newscast. We're
Waka,
bringing on the show today, Fantastic Publishing. Welcome, Fantastic.
Oh,
Hello.
you remember that Christmas episode on Saturday Night Live where Kermit's just going like crazy with his little Santa hat?
Mm-mm.
He's like
I've
sitting there,
probably seen it, but
his head banging, just swinging his little hat around like.
Well, welcome to the
Look.
live people. Muppet talk already.
I like his rants when he gets all mad, and it's like they're just shaking the hell out of him as they're moving him around. It's funny. Ah!
Waka waka.
Ooh. That's- You're now obligated to sing a song. No, not awake enough to sing a song.
No, I don't even think I'm awake enough to even sing a song.
Especially not without anything to drink. Okay. Earworm already. Fantastic.
Mana.
I'm not.
Going on the show, you have to sing.
I was kind of singing that song yesterday, a little like a snippet of it, or actually this morning, not yesterday.
No.
Somebody else is going up to the Kermit voice. I don't think I can go that high this morning.
You should have been there when I went on Matt's live, and I had just woken up, and even Crow was like, "Ooh, you got that sexy morning voice." I was like, "No."
Well, I've only been awake for about, what time is it? 2:15. For about 25 minutes. So, lovely. On the back of a 4-hour live this afternoon.
Woohoo.
Right, I am getting there, guys. I am getting there. Yeah, I'd sing You Are My Sunshine if I wasn't so croaky.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
Sorry,
You
guys.
don't know
I surprised you.
I really love you. So please take my sunshine away.
Someone clip that. Send it to Sarah.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of clipping I need to do. I've already got a ton of clipping I've got to do.
So you probably don't have the Fraggle Rock one done yet.
No, I haven't. Well, that was when I went for coffee, wasn't it? So,
La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Welcome, Fraggle Rock.
any more? Yeah, don't worry, Tashi, I'll get it. That's Michael's. That's Mike's link for his Instagram for his crystals. Highly recommended. I've got a ton of clips that people are going to regret, especially from yesterday for me.
Not like trying to get a Beardo pics with the hot dogs in his ears.
I'll be on a mission for it now.
That's blackmail right there.
You probably just AI it.
Oh,
If
yeah,
Beardo
good.
doesn't know. if Beardo doesn't come up with the goods.
Doesn't Crow have a picture of that AI picture where it looks like he's shoving a hot dog in his mouth?
Looks like he's feeding him, yeah.
Had his head tilted back and just like hand feeding it straight into his hot dog hole there. It's like,
Yes, he does.
he's proud of that one. It's very seductive looking of how he's getting fed. Just like open up the hole, just shove that hot dog in there.
Yeah, so when Crow says he's editing, another thing it can mean is he's on a co-pilot, creating
Right.
pictures that feed hot dogs to Beardo. Oh, here we
Or he's editing his Grubhub cart.
go. Crow's joy. Hang on. Yeah. Sarah should be proud of her latest and Beardo's feet. Yeah. So. Yeah, Mike, I actually want to know that. You're not doing Etsy any longer. Fantastic. Want some bracelets? I haven't checked the Etsy channel for a bit. Really should check mine. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
What's that? Can you?
Random
But
stuff.
Etsy on vacation for 3 weeks. We'll activate it into. Oh, it's smart.
You'd be surprised what you could just find in the woods. You never know.
I know that's sometimes.
Farm is amazing.
Oh, hang on, chat's going now. I can't clip anything. Seg for ammo is sex. Oh, that I've already done that, Tashi. I did a whole song using that soundbite, which Seg
If
did
no
like.
one's in the woods, if no one's in the woods, does photosynthesis really occur?
Yes.
Is it still amazing? Hang on, I'm just going to pull that one up. Show Tashi. If Seg's going against me in a live, I may as well embarrass him. Hang on. Presents. Share screen. This. I'm not going to play all of it, but.
Merrily, 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 merrily like the tree. In the basement, I am one. Ghosts and shadows by my side. I sing loud to make them see who I am and what's become of me.
In the basement, dark and light, Joe Vitale waits outside, leaves me here to make them see who I am and what's become of me.
Hi guys, I'm going to sing a little song, a little sing song.
Tick-tock goes a haunted clock, voices start to whisper song. Why am I here, what went wrong, singing them my spooky song.
Rose, 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 your boat gently down the stream.
Seems the ghosts have gone away.
I was trying to do that too. I have a nice little background music for it, but it just wasn't sounding right because the tempo that I have it recorded at, I had to take the pitch up.
Well, that is on my channel if you want to watch the full thing. It's not been up long. And Seg did like it. Seg didn't find me like Beardo did. Steph dancing again. Steph boogieing.
Seg's not like that.
He likes his ego stroked a little bit sometimes.
Yeah. Don't we know it?
He definitely did like the Tiptoe Through the Tulips redo.
Yeah, because it was something different to the bit Crow clipped of him actually singing it. Which, if you haven't heard it, is very high pitched. I haven't heard Crow use it for a bit though, so.
Depends if he
There
has a
you
soundboard hooked up or not.
Yeah, which is rare at the minute.
But when he does,
But everybody's safe. Everybody's safe at the minute. It'd be so much easier, wouldn't it, to have a soundboard just to click and play videos and sound. I really need to think about that eventually. Sounds complicated though.
no, not really. Once you get to memorize your soundboard, just hitting it like a keyboard.
Yeah. Actually, we'll look into that. Just make life easier rather than just bloody share screen all the time. Present share screen. Oh, Steph's still dancing. And this was a great stream early this morning. Just what I need. Thank you, Steph. It was a spur of the moment decision to go live. We didn't think anybody would turn up, and we did 4 hours. And I think consistently it was the busiest live stream. So cool. I'll do at least one UK live a week. Because I don't want to be a traitor to my own country. Bloody Crow. Got to remember the homeland.
No more cheese whiz for you.
Oh, no, I don't want any anyway. Jesus, Jesus, I can, honestly. I can't. Oh, just the thought of it. Oh, I feel like I haven't had coffee yet, and you talk about cheese in a can. How about you could just squirt it straight into your mouth.
It's
Oh,
much
really?
easier that way.
Yeah.
Just a little, and then toss your cracker in your mouth. There you go.
Oh, God. I feel ill just thinking about that. Boo! You slept through it.
That's something that we were going to put up that I haven't put out.
Raven, you've been missing live. There's been so many lives though. Lives everywhere. They're littering YouTube right now. Oh, Jay, yeah, you've no idea. I am now officially on US time. I wake up between 1 and 2 in the morning, and I'm up until about 6 o'clock at night. And then that's my sleep time. 6 till midnight is about my night time now. And a certain person, oh, you're on my hours now. Yeah, okay, great. You're on Chronos, ain't you? Yeah, I am.
I'm on a night shift, so I'm just like just Australia time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a night owl anyway, but the last week my body clock just seems to have completely adjusted now. Yes. She's prejudiced against orange cheese. I hate orange cheese. No. Orange cheese is plasticky.
Some are, not all. Depends on what kind you get, where you get it from.
Yeah, the boss would be ashamed of you.
Like the sliced cheese, the ones that come in individually wrapped packets, like Kraft and stuff like that. Yeah, those taste like plastic. At
Pretty
least
much is
plastic at best.
Yeah, I like me white cheese. I
Some
like me
good
proper
old-
cheese.
Some good
You
old
know, the
mozzarella.
solid cheese that doesn't come pre-squished in a can.
Aerosol.
I've been doing pepper jack a lot lately on everything.
Oh, I love pepper jack.
Oh, another I approve of.
Mozzarella.
Yeah.
I
You
go
know,
by like
that,
this.
as well
I
as
like
not
this
having any coffee, I'm hungry. Thanks. Already, what, we're 25 minutes into the stream.
I usually buy like those 32-ounce blocks of cheese. I'm like, I'm numb.
I've got a cupcake in the fridge if you want it.
Oh, thanks. You've got coffee to go with it.
No,
Don't
I'm
make yourself
drinking
sick,
beer. It's beer 30 here.
Beer 30 every hour for you.
I haven't got any
Except for-
drink in here, so I'm gonna have to at least get a Coke or something. These live marathons are amazing. Yeah, yeah. That's the trouble. You can end up just sitting watching lives. You watch live finishes, and then you're like, oh, somebody else has gone live.
Woohoo!
You realise you haven't done anything.
Hey, how come everybody's in this live? They were just in the last live I was in.
Yeah, it's actually a small group of people just jumping from live to live all day.
Yeah, Tillamook's pretty good.
What's Tillamook?
Cheese.
Yeah, no, I can see it says Tillamook cheese. What sort of cheese is it?
It's
Please tell me it's solid.
American.
America.
That's helpful.
Mild cheddar, usually. They make more than just one kind, but
There's so many cheddars so you can't keep track.
yeah, sharp, mild. Surprised there's not a moist.
Oh, there probably is.
Crow better market it quick. Moist
Oh, boy.
cheddar.
No. I'd rather drink it from a can. Blurt straight out. Tillamook is a brand name. Okay.
Cheese soda.
Oh.
Oh,
Ew.
smoked cheese. We
You're
like
fine.
smoked cheese. I've got some smoked cheese in the fridge. That may have to happen.
I'm kind of
That's
hungry
really
for like a nice good old cheese ball with some Ritz crackers.
Yeah.
God damn it, wisdom.
Yeah, way too early for the food talk.
Everybody go get
Hey,
snacks now.
I guess
Hey,
you gotta get
dude.
it out of our system before we get going, right?
Yeah, I love smoked cheese as well. Because I've got some in the fridge. There may have to be an intermission where I leave you alone with these two just to go and get some. Hey, lab, how you doing, sweetie? Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello.
Gavada.
Oh, don't start, honestly. Be lucky if I'm allowed back in my country after all those impressions this afternoon.
It's like, sir, you got
Oh
too
my
many.
governor, would you like some water?
Boy, I like a glass of water.
Said nobody ever.
Like, you have too many bad accents. Get out of here.
Oh, they're never good accents, are they?
Oh, don't make fun of my water.
Water? Who says water? I'm too far north to hear anybody say water.
What are you thinking, mate?
Yeah, that would make more sense.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
It is
Hey,
annoying.
John, yeah, we've hit the food talk early because we started talking cheese.
Cheese, please. Just not from a can.
being
Yeah, no.
cheesy over here.
No, just not spray cheese. No.
The only cheese that should come in a can is nacho cheese.
Why? Because it's
Oh,
nacho.
actually, is that what it tastes like? Because I like nacho cheese.
Actually, they have nacho cheese in a can, but not an aerosol can. I don't think.
It's like a big.
You can get it like a gallon-sized cans of nacho cheese,
I
even
did
with
that
jalapenos in it.
Stu says he says water.
Wow.
Okay.
What?
I'm probably too far north.
Water bottle.
Water. Who was just seen? No, it wasn't Steph. I'm sure I just saw somebody. Did I see Lost? Yeah, there we go. Joys will live in another hemisphere in the future. These lives are always during work or sleep hours. Yeah, it's really hard to time for Australia. I will make an effort for that at one point and work something out. Do what I can. Jeffrey, hello.
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 Hey Tara, how we doing?
Oh no, Steph. No.
I don't know.
You don't want to know. Don't
That's
even
what I
Google
thought
it.
because Steph said it.
Don't Google it.
No, I'm not even going to Google it. It's not my first rodeo with Steph. Hey Steph, on a coffee. I wish I was. You can hear me croaking. I've got nothing to drink. My northeastern accent. Yeah, northeastern. So did you say water? Who says water here?
You just said it.
Yeah, but I was just saying it as a bad impression. I think if I was thinking if Geordie or Mackham says water.
Your
This is
accent
my
is
top
fake.
two.
Fake.
That's no accent ever.
Fake. It's the imitation of Crow imitating Mythos.
Fake.
Fake.
Second generation imitation done badly. What are we doing? I'm trying to get down to the bottom of the chart. I think I've got everybody. Yep. Ding ding.
Bing, bing.
Alright, so Michael's got a premiere. What date is it? Sorry, in a couple of days.
26.
3 days.
Yeah, 3 days.
Yeah, well, thank you, Boobry. Thank you, Wiz, for ding. Hang on, what's that? I remember you say kiek. Okay, yes, yeah, well, that
Cake.
treble. Not treble, I've never heard treble, but the other two I would hear.
Yo, and
Kiek.
Sounds Jamaican. Cake. Cake. Boy, you have some cake, man.
Actually, here, especially a little bit further south, about 30 miles south to me, but up here as well, there's a lot of Norwegian words in where I'm
base.
from,
Get cake, base.
and none of them sound like that.
To put the cake in your face, man.
God, I almost missed Crow doing the impressions. Can you?
Come on.
I discovered a new dish I made last night. Easy and amazing. It's a Japanese dish.
Table.
Oh no, that's why I'm gonna go.
Table.
Oh yeah. Actually, now I've said it. Now I've said it without thinking. Chebble. Yeah.
It naturally came to you.
Well, yeah. I've been without the accent for such a long time, but it does come in sometimes. But more when I'm not thinking about it. Norwegian, yeah, Raven, in the northeast here.
Because the word united in the United States is just a lie. We're all separate people.
That happens here, and but within the accent or the dialect, the northeast dialect, there's a lot of Norwegian words. When I was teaching at one of the universities here, we had a lot of Norwegian students, and they were the only people, including British, by the way. They were the only people who could understand the locals because there were so many words in with the dialect that they could understand what everybody was saying. And locally, there's a close affiliation with Norway historically.
In some places, you got to know Spanish to even order at McDonald's.
Oh, you don't need to know English here to order McDonald's. Or you grunt.
UK
And
used
now-
to want McDonald's at all.
Oh, no one's McDonald's again. It's funny, in Australia we talk the same, but over in England and the USA you talk different in each state. Yeah, not just in each county. You can be different parts of the county and have different accents. There's loads in the UK. Yeah, Dan Yem is going home in Geordie. And Yem, you're right, is literally Norwegian for home. There's quite a few words like that in Geordie. So, does that make me bilingual? Because I can speak Geordie. Because there's Norwegian words in it.
Sure.
Sure, yeah, just agree with Sarah. Keep her happy.
Ah,
She hasn't got coffee.
we'll get you some coffee.
A melting pot, a lot of people from everywhere.
Oh yeah, even in the middle of Indiana, we're getting like a super influx of Haitians, and it's nothing but Creole. I'm like, oh, what? I know some Spanish, but I don't know Creole.
I thought Creole was French. I got that wrong.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's mixed French.
Yeah, but it's like
almost like a combination of Jamaican and French. Or
Yeah.
French Jamaican, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. It's weird.
Yeah, sorry, I was going to go to that one. Australians have different accents. I don't know, do they? I also
You have to ask a penguin.
have most people have the same handwriting? No. I don't have the same handwriting. Depends what I'm doing as to what mine looks like. I'm one person. Ding 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 ding.
Do they teach you how to write in Old English style when you're in school?
Yeah. But that was just teaching you to write cursive, not
So the cursive is different there.
no, cursive just means joined up writing instead of just printing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
scribbly scribbles.
I mean, like the old English, like you'd see in books, that was like really artistically drawn.
You're talking like calligraphy.
Hang on, I'm sneezing. Stupid hay fever. No, I mean, I don't know how they do it now because, you know, I'm old and we're
Yeah,
still using chalk and slate, but
Long time.
long time ago, you know, dinosaurs still running around outside.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, you just got to write in crayon for people.
The-
Bam, pebbles out in the backyard playing.
There you go. What was I going to say? But I mean, they made you write letters a certain way, but they didn't make you write a certain style. Really say don't say like yeah. I mean that's one town, guys, and they speak differently. So that's how local accents can be here. Just by the hand. Yeah, I don't know. I've never noticed. Probably because I can't read mine half the time. I don't know if they do here, Steph. I don't know if they teach cursive anymore. I'm going back a ways when I was at school.
Well, good thing you have the power of Google to translate sometimes.
Yeah, it's a. Thanks, Boo. At least I accomplished something occasionally. I did really well with the chat this afternoon.
Yeah, considering no coffee. And if you want to get up and go get coffee, you could always play the song I got in the queue.
I can see you've got something lined up. I'd have to be here to stop it.
I'll stop it when it stops.
I'll play it in a minute, sweetie.
Oh, whenever.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like even like some of the younger kids at work where I work, like 20 or younger, they don't even know what cursive is. Like, what's cursive? I'm like, what? It's like, can you read that clock on the wall? What's that? So that's called an analog clock. It's got hands.
Yeah.
And you tell them hands, and then they'll call it arms because it doesn't look like hands.
Big hand and the little hand. Ding, 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 ding.
I shit you not. There's one time this new person, this chick, she was like, she came back late from her break. I'm like, hey, she's like, you know what time it is? I was like, and I pointed at the clock. It's like, she's like, I was like, can you read that clock? I was like, what time does it say? Like, look at your phone. This is digital. Can you read digital? She's like, I can't read it. I'm like, yeah, I've got to be shitting me.
See, I've met people who can't read, and they do still teach it, so there's no excuse.
Well, look at the clock. It's 6:09.
It's just bizarre that somebody wouldn't be able to do that thing with hands.
How do you get 6:45? There's no 45 on that clock.
What's a quarter of an hour? I don't know.
Agitashi.
How many quarters are in a dollar? None. Dollars are made of paper, damn it.
Okay.
You know
My
what?
imagination will do second hands going faster than they used to. Yeah, that's time just speeding up. Hands work just fine on a Mickey Mouse watch. Yeah.
Do you want to know what time it is when you gotta go to bed at the Neverland Ranch? When the big hand's on the little hand.
Okay.
I was just reading something about Michael Jackson today with the stuff I was researching. Freaking Sony got sued over freaking Michael Jackson album. I guess there were 3 songs on his posthumous album that weren't even by him, were actually performed by an impersonator.
Oh, jeez.
And they finally settled out of court and took the songs down off of their streaming platforms or whatever.
Hold on, just let me have a look at something. Oh no, it's alright.
Business bigotry going on.
I can't remember who owns the Michael Jackson catalogue now, because I think it's I don't think it's a state.
Yeah, they sued freaking Michael Jackson State and Sony Records or Sony Music Group or whatever.
Bylaws. Thanks for jumping in, sweetie.
I would say if there's something that has like a close likeness or something, you know, when it comes to that, where there's big money involved, like, hey, it's like you shouldn't really ethically try to make money off someone trying to sound like it.
But still, I mean, what if somebody actually really sounds that way in normal life, and that's their normal voice and their normal sound? It's completely and totally possible, just like it is completely and totally possible to have somebody who looks exactly like you that you've never seen before.
Sorry, checking phone. What am I
Now, if they're-
missing?
now, if they were like intentionally like, hey, this guy sounds just like him, we're gonna try to, you know how that works. Where there's money to be made, they'll try to make it just, because of
I'm gonna turn around and sue all of their artists for infringing on all the people that they grew up listening to when they were younger.
Yeah, music industry's always been insane for how quickly they'll sue. It's like 1 or 2 seconds of a song. If you enter in your video, you can get a copyright claim, even if it's in the background. They have the bots with the most powerful ears on YouTube.
Copyrights need to have limits. If it goes on the radio, it's freaking fair game. You put something out on the radio, somebody's going to hear it, and if it's playing in the background, you shouldn't be able to strike somebody a copyright for that. I'm listening to the radio. Anybody can listen to this on the radio at the exact same time I'm listening to it, but you're not going to give them a copyright strike for listening to it, are you? Fucking idiots.
And they do, and I watch a lot of reaction channels, and they have to be really, that react to TV. And they have to be really careful if there's music in there. Because even though they're reacting to a TV show, and all the royalties have already been sorted out, they'll claim on the YouTube video. It's like me selling a piece of artwork to somebody, and they hang it on their wall, and they'll say, "Well, you've displayed it. I want you to pay me for it again."
Yeah. It's free advertising. Come on, get over yourselves and your money grubbing freaking greediness.
I'm gonna say, unless you're purposely trying to make money off of their song or whatever.
So I'm gonna go on to Spotify and post a song by another artist, and I'm gonna call it something totally different by somebody totally different, and pretend it's mine and get paid for it. Everybody's gonna say, "Oh, this is this song," and no, it's not. Look, it says right there.
Yeah, even Spotify has that problem now too, where people are actually ripping off like smaller artists and stuff, like local bands and stuff. Just redoing this.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're just pretty much redoing the song and just putting it up as theirs.
Stu says, let me get through chat, guys, because I'm really getting. I know. Lest we forget Billy Mid. Oh, I can't even say it now. Milli. It seems nothing now what they did, doesn't it?
Hey, buddy.
Where was it? Oh, Candy, nice of you to join us. It's alright, sweetie. I know where you've been. We know where you are. Did I say hello, Cynthia? Hello, Cynthia. If I say.
Managing 2 other lives.
Power mod. 10 lives at once. Didn't the UK copyright law be more favourable to fair? Yeah, it did, but it's still, in terms of most things, yeah, but music is still a bugger to. I don't even bother trying. I mean, just about everything on my channel now is music I've done it myself in Suno or that I've got off YouTube's audio list. If you've got a channel, they provide they have music you can use. I just don't even attempt it anymore. I'm just looking down chat because I am I'm good. I like the coffee cheese. I would try it. I'd try. That's what I need at the minute now is coffee and cheese.
cheese coffee.
Cheese coffee.
Oh, I love it.
Hey Wayne, Wayne. At some point, we'll keep you entertained with the dad jokes while I get coffee.
Welcome to America. I got people shooting off fireworks. Yee-hoo.
Why?
Strange. Had that problem here yet?
Yeah, this is like 2 days in a row. People have been watching fireworks
Why?
because they can, or they just do.
Oh. See,
Well, not
here,
really. Not really can. We
I'm
have
gonna
city
sneeze again.
ordinances. They allow
In
you
the
certain
UK.
days to launch fireworks.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, here you can only buy fireworks just before bonfire night. You can't buy them all year round. Well, you probably can somewhere, but they only sell them for certain.
Yeah, you could buy fireworks
fun.
year round in the U.S., but once you're on your own property or like out in the outskirts of town or whatever, but once you're in the city, then you fall under ordinances for certain days. You can go all out with fireworks and stuff.
Yeah, depending on the weather too. If it's like a real dry time or there's a lot of fires and stuff, they'll ban off fireworks. And sometimes they'll ban certain fireworks just because of the burn hazard when they come down.
No, it is extra strict here, and there's actually they're doing it a bit more now. But some of the supermarkets actually stopped selling fireworks at all, even for bonfire night. Trying encouraging people to go to public displays rather than doing them themselves. Fireworks are legal 24/7 in Georgia. See, that's weird to me. That's weird.
I'm
So I
gonna
would
go
make
there.
coffee. Will you make me one, Tara? Because I'm sitting here without coffee.
There's about 2 or 3 years ago, there's this one building that was kind of like a block over or a street over from me, and it was vacant. So during the season, this firework place moved in there for the season, and they were launching fireworks throughout the day, like midday, late afternoon, evening, and I had to sleep. I was like, all of a sudden, boom, and it shook my house. I was like, oh man, come on.
Ugh. Everyone raised hell because in Georgia they didn't allow certain fireworks. Not all fireworks are allowed for public use. See, that's just not going to happen here.
And when I was little, we used to have pop bottle rocket fights.
Yeah.
Running around with an empty 2-liter bottle and a handful of bottle rockets, shooting them off at people.
I think you can buy them all here, Wayne, but not all over the place. I don't know where you go here for the fireworks if it wasn't Guy Fawkes night or Christmas.
I'm more of a
It's not
fan
Christmas,
of
New Year.
Roman candles.
Roman candle. Ever seen the one with the dog that got a hold of a Roman candle and was walking around with it while it was going off?
Oh no.
So I'm sneezing again. Just give me a minute, guys.
Yeah, you can make a not bottle rocket, but a Roman candle racks. You can make your own like mini display with that because you got the ones that actually have the brakes and stuff in them, and they're small to where you can confine to an area but still be enjoyable for watching fireworks.
See, I think fireworks are pretty, but I hate the noise.
And it's a lot cheaper too because you can get a whole bunch of Roman candles in like a pack versus trying to buy a box that only lasts 10 seconds.
Candy wants to know if you've all been good boys and girls.
No, I've only been a good boy. I've never been a good girl.
Oh, you're only half good.
I'm a bad girl.
All right, that got clipped. I know it did. Damn it.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of clipping on for the 2 lives today, don't worry. Yeah, mate, 7-inch mortars. That's why it's very difficult to buy them here.
Teshi saying he's a mean, nasty old Tiggy is like, man, it's like you can't use the word Tiggy with saying you're mean. it just doesn't go.
Yeah. I like Teshi's avatar. I just thought I didn't do the ticker. I forgot.
Ding.
Ding.
We used to have ding ding. We used to have bottle rocket wars when I was a teenager. Next door neighbours. Oh, fantastic!
Those were fun until somebody got hurt and then they outlawed bottle rockets where I was anyway.
There's always somebody that spoils everybody's fun, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, where I live, they encourage bottle rockets. You buy so much, like here you get a free pack of bottle rockets. All right, cool.
There you go. Ding dong, ding. They probably wouldn't approve what I did with some of my friends. And we used to have bottle rocket. Yeah, that's what Steph's just said. Sounds amazingly safe.
Recent dramas? Just too many people going live. That's about it.
No, actually, there hasn't, has there?
There's just people trying to find a time slot to not
Yeah,
step on each other's toes.
that's been really dramatic. No, I don't think there has actually. Last big drama I can remember is the bloody Cody and Satori thing.
I don't remember who told me, if you gotta go, just go. You gotta go live, just go.
Yeah, you just kind of have to. I mean, you got to think of all the other people out in the world that are streaming too. I mean, they're going to be like, well, I can't stream because these other millions of people are streaming.
Yeah, it's a major problem now. We do have a loose thing in the community that we sort of check with each other when people are live, if we can. But it's getting more and more difficult to do that. So
a lot of people, if they see that you have a 30-minute post going up saying you're going live in 30 minutes, they'll move their time or adjust their time to allow you enough time to do a decent stream. They're pretty nice.
Yeah, I mean it is, and they'll send people over or they'll finish, but the trouble is there's so many. I mean, it's a good thing, but there's so many channels in the community now. It's almost impossible.
You just gotta look where you wouldn't watch, I guess.
I mean, this afternoon I think we've hit an empty spot because Beardo hadn't gone live. He went live last night.
He went live for a gaming stream earlier.
Yeah, I know he did. But the Ouija Brothers mustn't have been streaming because he took the 7 o'clock slot.
I don't think I saw them pop up today either.
No, they didn't. They'd obviously arranged for Beardo to take the slot. That's what happens. Yeah, people arrange with each other if they're not doing it. We said Bobby Knocker's knocking on the door, running away. Call it Parcel Force. Yeah, don't get me started on. It's not. Is it Parcel Force? Who delivers my Amazon stuff? It might be DHL. Yeah, drives me mad. They're supposed to hand it to you, and you open the door, and the van's driving off in the distance. What we got? Sorry, just check through chat. I think that's going to cause me a problem on Saturday night. I'll do a bit later. Sent you an image on Discord. Thanks, Tesh. I'll check that out later. All the trolls are probably slagging off Doctor Who. I haven't watched this season. I watched the specials
I
at
watched.
Christmas, but I haven't watched the new season. I'm tied of Doctor Who at the minute. I've been for a while.
Yeah, I haven't made up my mind about the new Doctor yet, but I'll give it a chance eventually.
Yeah, eventually. Just I haven't got the energy to be watching on YouTube too much to be watching something. If I watch TV, it's something I really want to watch, but it's like I haven't watched The Boys yet, and I haven't watched Acolyte yet. No.
Yeah, another episode came out now, so I think that's what 4. So you got
I
about
don't know. I
6
think
months.
with Acolyte, I'm going to wait till it's finished and then I'll just binge it. I might do the same for The Boys, actually. I mean, I really Oh, hang on. Just let me. I'll just paste the put the Discord up for Raven. Hang on.
Oh, someone joined the Discord.
Hang on. There we go. So. Just doing it. That's the current link for the Discord.
Discord.
Not that cord, but Discord.
Discord.com. Yeah, I might touch Steph with The Boys, because I love The Boys. I might watch what's happened so far. Might find a time this weekend. I've got some artwork to do this weekend, so I might put The Boys on and while I'm doing it. Because I do like having something on the TV when. Oh, it's like I do know. I'm sorry, Candy. I'm going to stop treading on my mod's toes.
I haven't watched The Boys. I've just seen it on my way to the bathroom.
I love The Boys.
Oh, hey, Wisdom. I forgot to mention. You probably. I don't know how you do your visualizer, but I think Dawson's trying to do visualizer. You want to get a hold of him. He was blowing up my phone. I was like, I don't know. I don't do visualizers, bro.
What are we talking about?
I'm actually using a paid one. It's called GeForce.
Yeah, he's like, but they're all paid. I'm like, everything's gonna be paid for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah. Stu says, I hate how people destroy shows before they even come out. Soon people will stop making shows, or at least only say boring show. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the. I mean, I love The Boys anyway. It's one of the reasons I like shows like The Boys. They don't give a fuck. Yeah. And every season they just push it further and further.
I was just thinking the same thing, Raven.
So are you guys out there like UFOs, or go look for them at all? I am interested in UFOs. I'm started work on my new video series on Chariot of the Gods.
I've got
See
a
how that
UFO.
gets. Yeah, one of the best series. Love The Boys. You know how to see? Oh, them. I've heard of it. I haven't actually watched it. Is that on Netflix? Always say Wild Raven appeared when I joined the Discord.
Yeah, I looked down because you probably heard my phone going off like, oh, a Wild Raven has appeared. I thought of that.
That's
She popped up
awesome.
on the screen. I was like, oh man, that's funny.
That is awesome. I do like that. That's cool. What is The Boys? It's a TV show, Tara, with Carl Urban. starring. Awesome. If you get a chance to see it. I think we're on season 4 now. It's on Amazon Prime.
There's a Sir Spookfest.
I'm nearly at the bottom. Outer Range. I don't know Outer Range. Feels like they're phoning in the latest season of The Boys. I hope not. I hope not. Oh, no, that's Spookfest. Hey, it's a Spookfest. How are we doing?
He's got the little Johnny Five avatar.
What's most plausible? UFOs, ghosts, or Bigfoot? How do you know they're not all the same thing? How do you know they're not all...
Ask Dawson. He's been probed by one.
Boys are so good. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch it now.
Yes, our Spookfest rolled that 666 subscribers. I seen that post earlier.
Oh.
It's like,
Did he?
Yeah. He screenshot it on his community. I was like, that's great.
Prime has them. I'll have a look at them. Yeah, very adult Justice League. Well, kind of. If you want me to really simplify it down way more than it needs to be, it's about the superheroes being bad guys. You got 666. Yeah, I wasn't sure about Sweet Tooth because that's been out a while, hasn't it? Isn't that Robert Downey Jr. produced that? Looked a bit saccharine for me. So let me know what it's like, Steph, and I'll go by your judgment. That might be a dangerous thing to do, but I am going to go by Steph's judgment on that one.
Is that based on that video game?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I think
Twisted Metal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't watched it yet, but...
I haven't either.
Yeah, I think it's based off Twisted Metal.
You've heard Sweet Tooth is good. Yeah. I just never got around to clicking on it. Something trillions of miles away in the universe, spirits that nobody can prove, or flesh and blood creatures in the woods. The answer is a no-brainer. Yeah, something from trillions of miles away that nobody can prove. Get in, Harper. Yeah, I will. It's finding time to look at them, but I will give them a go. Thing with me with the TV show, unless I'm hooked in the first episode, or if you're lucky too, I don't watch it. Oh, well, so long as it's not saccharine, that's what put me off. I sort of looked at the trailer and thought, oh, is this a bit sugary for me?
Well, never mind. That Sweet Tooth's completely different than what I was thinking of. I know there's another show that was supposed to be based off of Twisted Metal. Yeah,
Was it?
Sweet
Based
Tooth
on a
is based
comic
off,
book.
yeah, Vertigo imprint.
Jeffrey says, I'm believing them all the way now. Pretty much do in one way or another. Yeah. I know one or two people who've seen UFOs. I've just reignited my Netflix. I'm actually rewatching Dexter on it. Really need to watch something I haven't watched before.
You seen the new one of Dexter, the New Blood?
Yeah, I wasn't keen on that.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
I missed the regulars. You know, the cast around him. It was all right. It wasn't awful, but I just missed everybody else being there.
Yeah.
Yes, Twisted Metal has their own show called Twisted Metal. That's what I was thinking of. I think Sweet Tooth is just one of the clown ice cream car or truck.
Yeah.
Because I was getting that mixed up myself.
Yeah, that's what I had thought too. I remember playing Twisted Metal, and that was the one I always picked, I think.
I always use Spectre.
If. Don't know if. I'm so behind these days. So, yeah, believe in UFOs, not sure on Bigfoot or ghosts. Yeah, I've had paranormal experiences, so I'm pretty open-minded to everything. I like some evidence, but I am open-minded to everything. Twisted Metal. It's called Blood Drive. That sounds delightful.
It's kind of like a play on words there too.
Dog like scarves in the middle of the night. I've seen some weird shit in the skies.
I'll say it was probably funny. It's like you can see weird stuff in the skies, and it's probably not as bad as like seeing some of the people that walk around us daily.
Yeah.
Like, oh, a UFO, that's pretty cool. It's like, this person's annoying the crap out of me.
Yeah, I know one or two people who live in areas where you've seen UFOs. Do you have Tubi free streaming over there? No. Free streaming? Are you mad in the UK? No. What annoys me is you have to be, you end up being subscribed to so many different streaming services. I've actually got really strict with myself on that. I'm not subscribed to Disney at the minute. I'll resubscribe when I'm ready to binge Acolyte.
I already told you I could give you my account. You can just log in and watch it.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Dawson.
Uh-oh.
We were just talking about your ears must have been burning.
Oh, you must have Beetlejuiced him.
I have a tendency to do that.
You too. Hey Dawson, how you doing? Good to see you.
Mr. Dada.
Welcome back. At least good. We're happy to know you made it out safe, out of Tombstone, and didn't get abducted this time. Oh, hang on. Stu says, saw UFO out the kitchen window that loads of people in the area saw too. It was huge, then became tiny, shot away. It was a week after Rendlesham. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. No, genuine. Oh, wow. In the UK, Rendlesham's one of the big ones. Probably the most well known in the UK, actually. There's a lot going on in life, and stuff, but I'm better and I'm back. We hope the break did you good, sweetie. Yeah, good to see you back amongst the madhouse. Nothing for free in this one. I'm surprised you don't pay for the features. Probably some places we do. Exclusive. Steph said. I've seen it in a while. I was sitting in my hot tub one night. Didn't know it was Starlink. Wormhole. Gotta be careful of those wormholes. Wormholes and portals.
Don't get her started on that.
See, I mean, I am a believer in aliens and stuff, but I don't think I've ever had an experience of seeing UFO.
I could have swore I've seen one like probably about 3 years ago. I was with my ex. We have a drive-in theater here, and of course, you know, we're just laying out in the grass and stuff, and I'm looking up and I just see this dot like way up in the sky, just scooting. It's like, that can't be a satellite because there's no like blink off it or nothing. You usually get kind of a blink off of them, but there's a solid dot. I was like, look. She's like, I don't see it. It's like, I see it. It's like, I'm old and blind. I can see that. It was crazy.
I saw Starlink once and freaked out. I don't. What's Starlink? What am I missing? Is it a satellite?
Starlink is Elon Musk.
I thought it would be.
Internet.
That's what it's called, is it? I didn't know what it was called.
Yeah, so help provide internet across like the world, pretty much.
I saw Jupiter once that freaked me out. I thought it was a UFO because it flashes when the freaking moons go by it.
The Discord's under. It's actually called Fantastic Folio. Discord. Because it's going to be linked up with the creative project. I think we've got the link in the channel. A chat. Yeah, a link in the chat. That's what I meant. Oh, this is me without coffee. Your brain's drying up. I can't remember what I am on Discord. Hang on.
I think Air Force are kind of a little off on that one. I mean, he's providing internet to like third world countries, like out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just SJ Fantastic Publishing on Discord. So, Wayne says, Dawson, you got a lot of love and respect in the community. You certainly do.
I saw a plastic in the sky once. Does that count as a UFO?
No idea. Yeah, Candy just posted the link to the Discord. Oh, I don't like Thunder and Lightning. Very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Galileo, Galileo.
Let me go.
Let me go.
Oh.
Baba Mia, Baba Mia.
Mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub.
You realise I'm letting you go so I can clip it.
I'm trying not to get the whole song in there so you don't get a copyright strike or something on you.
No, we butchered it up enough. They ain't gonna do nothing about that.
They strike us just for singing it poorly.
Yeah, put it on the Discord, sweetie. Put it on the Discord. The new regular is fine. Not for me. It's not. I suppose I do more or less hit 4, but some people are hitting a lot longer.
4 hours is 4 hours is the
4 hours.
normal one.
Yeah, it used. I mean, for so long it was 2 hours, but lives are rarely 2 hours anymore, which is kind of adding to the problem, really.
Even my first live, I was like 4 hours. Dang it!
Then you get somebody who shows up at the end, and it's like, okay, now I don't want to end because when we got somebody new in, and they missed the whole rest of the show. So
yeah, I think it's also a time zones thing because Wisdom's right. Is sometimes you can go for 2 hours and then suddenly you get a whole new bunch of people coming in. So you don't want to just say, okay, well, hi there, good to see you all, bye.
Yeah, it seems so rude.
I know, it makes you feel bad. I mean, it's like, well, I have to entertain the masses.
Dawson's a nice person and funny. How can you not like him? He's all right, I suppose. To quote him, he's okay.
He's Joe and Don's adopted child.
Yeah. I'll never do an 8-hour stream again. That was awful. Sweetie, I don't think it was the 8 hours. I think it was the crickets.
There's the crickets and the Monster Energy drinks. What it was.
It was the crickets.
You got that empty stomach with just barely crickets giving you any nutrition.
Dawson, do you want a link? Because I'll send a link to you if you want to come on.
It's
I did a
extra.
6 hour. No, I did a 4 hour, and then freaking Jimmy comes up and does a 6 hour right after, and I hadn't even realized it had gone
Oh.
6 hours. I'm like, crap! I've been up on live for freaking 10 hours now.
Uh,
There's one day I was in the lives for like 15. I was like, I'm done. I was cashed.
I realized the next day I hadn't even left the studio. I just left it in a tab that was open.
You want
You
me to
got the
send
store
Dada a
through?
link?
I did say if he wants a link, he can have one. It just says in the chat if he wants to come on. Steph's got a storm outside. Joining us. Oh, no problem, sweetie. But anytime, if you're in the chat and you want a link, just ask me and I'll throw you a link, darling. All right. It is good to see you back. Editing for 3 days. You're the only one in the community, sweetie, who's been editing for 3 days.
Oh, no, you got Chris that's been
Well,
editing every day.
and Matt and Joe.
Oh, actually, Joe, I will. And Matt, yeah.
Joe edits, but he goes more in depth of like what's actually going on.
So
No, he's so busy trying to debunk this stuff that he's like gets caught in a loop, and then once he finally goes back, he's got it all laid out pretty much. I think he's got into a swing of, okay, I've got all my stuff, I'll dump it onto here, put whatever wherever, and it just falls in place for him. Been doing it for so long.
Yeah, he's got his flow.
So Mike's got rain.
I don't think we even got any rain here. We're supposed to get a bunch.
Hard. If you look outside, it looks like it's snowing.
Really?
Oh, snow!
Yeah,
Is that cold?
No, it looks like it's snowing. It's not snowing. It's rain because it's raining so hard.
It's probably hail. You just don't know it.
Actually, we had hail here sometime last week. Bloody June.
That's always fun.
Bashford.
It's getting really rain here. I see the clouds in the background, but I don't know when it's supposed to start.
Oh, give me a sec. I'm yawning. Sorry, I'm pulling a crow here. Yawning on live stream.
You're yawning because you're waking up.
Yeah, I am yawning because I'm waking up.
It's hard waking up.
Oh yeah, she doesn't have coffee. Never mind.
No, I don't have coffee. So there's no way I'm going to be properly awake till I've had coffee.
It says it's not supposed to rain here till like 10 p.m. So I got like 2.5 hours still.
Liz said, listen, yeah, I think we've got rain all next week, and it is 3:23 a.m. here.
If you want to go get coffee, you can put on that song when it's done. I'll just turn it off, and then me and Phil can keep everybody entertained till you get
Can you
back.
turn it off when it's finished?
Yeah, all I gotta do is just stop sharing, and it'll turn the screen back on.
Right, there you go then.
All right,
I'm going to go make coffee. Behave yourselves. Gotta go.
do it.
You can do it. I haven't seen this one. Oh, this is, yeah. We got no sound. I'm not hearing any sound. Hey, Wiz. No, hey, I'm not hearing anything from it.
You're not hearing the volume?
No, it's got no volume to it. You know, make sure your present isn't muted or something. Yeah, you're gonna have to start that over, dude.
It's not sharing the sound?
I guess the only sound that's coming through is whatever your microphone you got. Just barely.
Weird. Damn, maybe I didn't check share sound.
Yeah, you might have it like on mute or something.
That's alright, I can't start it again until Sarah comes back, so.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, because does she have to approve the present?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh well. I don't know why freaking StreamYard does that. It does weird stuff like that all the time. Like when I was trying to live stream playing a game, freaking microphone cuts out and all of a sudden I'm seeing chat on a different screen. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? I'm like, ugh. Switch back over to StreamYard. Your microphone or your audio has been disconnected. You've been disconnected. To reconnect, please refresh or something like that. I'm like, piece of crap.
Yeah, Sarah gets back, we'll just replay it. Yeah, it was like maybe she might have had it muted on her end. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't bother to look and see if the share audio was checked or not.
I say usually it should already be ready to go.
I've got a UFO song on my page. Somebody sent me a footage they took of a UFO they thought they saw, and I started taking apart the footage, zooming in pieces and areas of things that I saw on it, and very interesting things. There's actually a spot in the picture that was a complete void. There's like nothing behind it. Like there was something up there that was either cloaked or it was completely black.
Yeah, I remember that video because even I watched it. I was like, yeah.
And then some of the other things I zoomed in on, I was like, wow. And it got kind of weird too, because as I was zoomed in, I was like looking around at stuff while I was editing, and I was seeing numbers and patterns in the freaking background of the sky. I'm like, what the hell?
It's the
Almost
Matrix.
Like and letters, yeah. I'm like, this is weird.
You think maybe part of that could just be a little bit of a pareidolia? Just a little bit.
I mean, possibly, but I mean, it wasn't like there was a freaking letter or something. I mean, like a complete word or sentence written up in the sky or anything, but it was just really coincidental that some of that stuff was like, it looks like an AMR next to each other, like weird.
Well, geez.
I think maybe a couple of the things that she caught up there might have been satellites that were up there, but there were some that came down from above the moon and all the way down to the horizon in the skyline or the tree line back behind where she was filming, and it was all in a matter of 2 minutes. So everything in that song happened within a time frame of 2 minutes before she got spooked the fuck out and ran back in the house.
There's Julie R.
Hi, Julie R.
Arr.
I'm back. I have coffee.
Woohoo!
Wiz's video didn't work.
Yeah,
It was
my
quiet.
stuff was like dead. I don't know what the problem was.
So I'm guessing I'm miles behind.
Probably. So just scroll all the way down to the bottom and say, "Hi, everyone, I'm back."
Yeah, that's what I should just do. That just go quiet when I'm getting too far behind and chat and go, "I'm sorry, I'm behind." Nothing but guys with a live stream. Thanks, Dawson.
If there's an important question, ask it again. I'll answer it.
All the tricks. If I missed you.
Sorry. I thought you were just having a conversation to yourselves.
Okay. Jeffrey says, give a roar. Just UFO, me and my friends all standing at the beach at a lake in Maine. Orange light, 100 feet. Didn't even see the reflection. You know, I've had loads of, like I said, I've had loads of paranormal experiences, most of which haven't really bothered me, but I don't know how I'd actually feel if I saw a UFO. I think I'd be more nervous about that than...
Yeah, it is kind of unnerving because if there's a alien out here flying around in a ship, they've got technology beyond what we got, obviously. They came here from far away.
Or maybe they didn't.
Yeah,
Maybe it was interdimensional.
You
You
know,
never know.
aliens are tangible, you know? It's like...
Now, here's a theory for you about UFOs. What if UFOs aren't actually UFOs? They're time-traveling freaking ships. Like they're actually humans from Earth, but from the future coming back to visit the past, studying history and freaking culture and stuff like that.
Or changing timelines. You never know.
You never know.
Never know.
Wake up tomorrow and Dr. Seuss is spelled Dr. S-W-E-S.
Hey, Anna Banana.
Anner bananas.
In the early 90s, I was at summer camp and a large group of us saw something in a triangle with lights in 3 points, absolutely silent.
I hear that triangle thing a lot when
Yeah.
it comes to UFOs, and that was one thing I had noticed in a lot of sightings. If it's not a triangular ship, it's like three lights that are in a triangular formation, and the triangular formation always seems to stay steady no matter how it moves. If one moves one way, the other three will, or the other two will move with it.
I think that like the triangular ship, the one with the three white lights in the center red, I think they call those TR-3Bs.
UFOs are bioluminescent fungi. If anything on Earth is alien, it's a bloody crow's missing this one. It's fungi.
Yeah, Crow's a fun guy.
I mean, the boss is awake. I'm just saying.
Okay.
He's a fun. I love Crow.
It's like aliens. It's like octopuses.
Yeah.
Their genetics have parts in it that aren't known on this planet. That's why Dawson wants one.
Yes. Dawson needs an octopus.
Mike says, I can't say its name, there's just a non-Willis aircraft. It says a triangular formation, you mean like a wedge of cheese? And we came full circle on that one. Um,
Floating block of cheese.
yeah. Sorry, I've eaten. The orange ball UFO night, I waved at it for a few weeks after I had dreams of me being on the ship. Waving down at the beach at me and my friends. Very weird, still have the dreams sometimes. Often linked in with dreams. Sorry, I'm losing chat again.
We're still waiting for Dawson to get his octopus.
Yeah.
What, and then autopsy it and have a look at the DNA? That would
Gotta
upset him.
get some ghosts with it. You can't cause it to ink.
Julie says we all love Crow. Fungi could have come from a meteor or comet. That's actually a good point.
So could all a human life.
Octopi, yes, it could. Octopi are super intelligent. They are. They are extremely. Haven't they got more than one brain?
Yeah, they have.
They can slide out underneath a door, a closed door, through the crack or crevice of the door, or a window. It's like some of the pictures I've seen of octopus escaping from ships and things. They go through these tiny little holes and just like a mouse or a rat going through a tiny little hole in a wall or something.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Imagery UFO I caught on Discord. Attack of the Space Toblerone. Oh, what Toblerone now?
We went back to the food thing again.
I know, sorry, it's because I'm tired and need food when tired for energy. I was a kid, 8 or 9, outside swimming pool, 11:30 p.m. Watched something we couldn't explain in the sky. I mean, you'd think where I live, I would have seen a lot more in the sky because we have very, very clear skies. Well, when I say clear skies, they're usually cloudy, but clear skies in terms of not a lot of light, artificial light, so you get a good view. But I haven't even seen the bloody Northern Lights yet. One day. Still talk about it to this day, and every one of us say it was a UFO. Absolutely. I had that same thought, Boo. Octopus could be Dawson's support animal.
He just carries around like a big jar or something.
A brain per tentacle.
Yeah, it's something weird like that.
They can undo jars. Yeah, they can do all sorts. Octopuses can. No, is it octopi? Oh, I've done it again. Sorry, I've just scrolled right down in this chat.
I did kind of jump a little bit.
Oh, it did. It wasn't just me. They live underwater in Antarctica. Okay. Stu says, Steph, you're all your paranormal experience with you in a swimming costume. Well, you never know. I went to Alaska and didn't see the Northern Lights. I know it's really, really annoying. They are. We get them here all the time. Most of the time, you've got to be looking out to see. But we do get them overhead here, and I grew up here. I've spent years here. I've never seen them.
I've seen them because I lived in Alaska.
No, I feel cheated. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in turbulence losing altitude thinking it's a UFO. Most people see aircraft in tu Aircraft in turbulence. Oh, yeah. So I had to work that one out.
Snakes on a plane.
Sadly, octopuses only live for about. Do they? I thought they lived forever. According to the bit we watched, I can't remember where we watched it, but don't they regenerate or something?
You might be thinking of like lizards.
That's what I'm thinking of, but I'm sure. Sorry, that's going to annoy me now. I'm going to have to have a look. How long do octopuses live? I'm going to Google it.
I looked at Ink, and you could see them off and on. I think it's more of just a timing thing. I was a kid back then, so.
Maximum of 5 years. Oh no, they don't live very long apparently. 6 months to 5 years.
I think good old Stu's got to get with Dawson and talk about octopus. He's got to school
them. They can regrow tentacles. That's what I meant. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Michael. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cheat and scroll down to the bottom of the chat. All right. Thanks for Spookfest. I'll have a look at Discord later. Steph says never thought of that, but yeah. So if you want a piece of paranormal equipment advice, wear a bathing suit. Go UFO hunting or go see. Much cheaper than a REM pod or a teddy bear. It's about 500 quid. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I haven't had a ding 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 for a while. I seem to have slowed down now. I've actually got coffee. It's because I think my brain just wants to drink coffee.
Reading what Stu wrote. Shame Lance Armstrong can't regrow tentacles. I mean, testicles.
No ding. Sorry, Sarah.
Same thing for Colby from Sam and Colby.
Which ones? Which one's which? Colby's the dark hair, isn't he? I'll give you a duck sound. Thanks, Mike.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Where's WizCon?
He said his mic died. There he is.
Is it working now? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I hadn't noticed you weren't on screen, so I was looking at chat.
Yeah, I just got a bing, and then all of a sudden it said your mic is disconnected. I'm like, how is my mic disconnected? I didn't touch anything.
Oh, mine does that. Honestly.
I shoot the cable, and it came right back up. I'm like, whatever. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We gotta take a wee.
Yes.
So the reason what soundboard, I want some little video clips and animations to go in with the live stream. The lot of meteor that come down has life. Yeah, I think that is a good theory. Because they're going to have organic material on them. So we could all be aliens.
Maybe we're all from Mars.
Well, I'm not surprised we came here because it's a little bit rough on Mars.
It didn't used to be always, I'm sure.
No. That's good to go. You don't know what Mars was like millions of years ago, do you?
When the core of the planet was probably a lot warmer and water was probably a lot more prevalent there.
You mean prevalent? Ooh,
Yeah, that.
big word for the day.
Yes. I try to use one of those every day. Last time I used a word in Suno that was a little long. I couldn't pronounce it. I had to break it down into syllables for it.
Well, any big word like that, they're like, "Dur."
Try to get it to say I can't even say the damn word myself. Anthropomorphizing.
Yeah, yeah. You have
That's
to
a
break
hard
it down.
freaking word to say.
You gotta say that you gotta spell it like a 2-year-old to it.
Yeah. Anthropomorphizing.
Yeah, it's not like you have to use it a lot, is it?
No.
The day,
But
the
it,
day
it fit the
was-
song.
Gonna make a server crash from trying to use a word like that.
Yeah, so Spiritfest, this is a while ago, but there was a TV series, I think I've still got the DVD, that had Sam Neill narrating it. It was just called Space. And there was an episode on that where they were talking about Mars, and I don't know if they're still doing it, but where scientists are actually obviously very long-term future, are looking to make it habitable again when the sun gets too close to us.
The
And the irony is, the way they can do it is actually to pollute the atmosphere, to actually start creating the clouds and generate the weather systems. So all the stuff we're trying to stop here to stop the atmosphere being polluted is actually what they're doing there to try and create one. I also think that's amazing if you're a scientist that you're working on something that's like hundreds or thousands or even millions of years in the future. That's commitment, because you're never going to see it.
I think if there was Martians, I think they end up nuking themselves. I think that's what happened.
Could it be?
It could have been something more than that too, because you've got the asteroid belt right between Mars and Jupiter, which in my opinion used to be a planet there.
But if you actually go through that kind of asteroid field, is that the asteroids are so far apart too.
No, it's been spread out over who knows how many millions of years.
We're getting different.
That's like my story though with the Earth belt. It's been 2,000 years, and now Earth is just this series of rubble that's still orbiting around the sun at the same distance as it was when it came apart. But I'm not going to give out any spoilers because I plan on doing the rest of the chapters.
Spoiler alert.
I mean, who's got to build all the buildings and run your electric and keep your things flowing for you?
Well, they lost their atmosphere, so my guess is the reason why they lost their atmosphere was because everybody had to evacuate the planet quickly, and that caused a freaking leak in the atmosphere. And after everybody left, there was no reproduction of what atmosphere was left, so it all just floated away. You actually need the living beings on the planet in order to keep the atmosphere staying there. Otherwise, it just float away.
Does it really float away? Because ours would have floated away too.
Yeah, but you got the trees on Earth that keep the oxygen in the atmosphere in check, as well as the water too.
Yeah, and we gotta
I
get
mean,
to see it too.
but there's still water on Mars. It's just not as much as there was before a long time ago.
Prevalent.
Prevalent, prevalent.
Ooh, another big word.
Prevalent. Well, that's the same big word.
Ca- ca- catastrophical.
Catastrophical. Are we making words up now?
Yeah.
No.
The Earth had several catastrophic events that occurred as well. One of them more than likely formed the moon. Yes, there is a train of thinking that the moon is actually part of the Earth and it came off in a strike.
Could have been a whole continent.
Yeah.
Or maybe the moon is just the ship that everybody who's living on Earth now came from. Parked up there waiting for us to leave when we have to evacuate.
Geochronology.
Sent for some men from the planet. They're trying to work out how to reproduce. We have a planet for women and a planet for men.
Geochronology.
Mike's using his big words today.
Yeah, I see that. And go figure, it's a mineralistic word.
It's got Geo and it's got Mike in it.
He's the expert.
Yes. I trust that.
The Mike of Minerals.
Mr. Minerals.
I'm surprised he hasn't changed his name to Micah instead of Mike.
Yeah, it's actually, to be honest, it's interesting. People are actually talking about it. People might actually watch my new series.
Celestial Science with Sarah.
Derek,
Oh,
that's amazing.
Yes, watch Chariots of the Gods. It's going to be epic.
Search Big Fest. I like gold.
It'd be epic, me editing it.
Yeah, I know. I hear it already.
This is when One Direction split up. Yeah, catastrophic. They were put together. We're so proud of One Direction.
The chat's getting a little spicy.
Yeah, it's getting a little less winded than it was before. When we first started out, everybody was typing paragraphs, like full paragraphs. Now we're getting sentences. It's pretty cool.
Can't wait for it to come out, but boo, neither can I, because well, it's going to be a series anyway. But yeah, I'm working on the first one at the minute. I'm also working on the actually there'll be a video about it tomorrow. I'm working on the
History of debunking.
thank you.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Search Big
It's
Fest
like-
is like Toodles.
Hey, Bias, this is Group Fest.
No,
Yeah, thanks to that being thrown in the mix. I've got to do the history of the debunkers as well, which I'm looking forward to, but I'm actually going to try and get the first Chariots of the Gods ones out before I do that.
Oh, wow.
Because I really need to do a lot of work on the history of the debunkers because I want to do it properly.
I kind of want to do a song on Chariots of the Gods, kind of.
Go for it.
I've never seen it, heard it, read it, whatever.
Well, I used to follow a lot of stuff about like the Anunnaki, all that great stuff. Did you just make a 3-pointer? I think you did.
Yeah, I did.
We need to get that clip up here every time he throws one. Put the clip up. check the back.
Thank you, Tara. I mean, I really enjoyed it when I read it. I'm in the middle of reading it again, but to do the theories, but I love Chariots of the Gods.
Well, 3 points wasn't enough. I had 5 on the floor I had to pick up.
Aw. Rebound.
I actually need to do another recycling run soon too because they're getting full.
I find it hard to do this to a woman. No. I don't. I never have. Because I always ignore that. Genuinely, I'm not somebody who does that.
She can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan.
It's always been very self-sufficient anyway, and I just ignore all that. I'm not saying that it can be easy if you're a woman in a lot of things, but
I mean, you just had that one douchebag.
hey, what in the chat?
Danny.
Oh yeah. Hey Eddie, how we doing?
Mothman prophecies.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There was that whole incident, and I think I got hit harder because I was a woman. But I just think that's pathetic. I have to say though, this is going to sound weird to some people who, especially those people who knew what I went through with that, is one of the other guys from my haunted hotel, Brett, has just started his own YouTube channel. I think it's called Brett's Weird World. And I'd seen it posted in Debunkers Anonymous that he started a channel, and it's like, oh, he started his own channel. But I actually went over and had a look, and I've actually subscribed. Because he's doing his 3D art pieces, and he made a tripod of War of the Worlds. I actually genuinely enjoyed the video, so I've subscribed. I thought, well, I can't leave a comment in the chat because that's just going to stir shit up. And I did actually, but I did actually message Brett and say, look, this is why I haven't left a comment, but I've subscribed and I'm really enjoying it. Honestly, if you're into 3D modelling and stuff like that and artwork, and it is worth checking out. I think it's called Brett Weird World, and he is much different on that. Far more relaxed and natural than he is when you see him on My Haunted Hotel. So don't let the My Haunted Hotel. It's nothing to do with My Haunted Hotel. This is him doing
And being him.
His own thing.
His own thing. And I sort of watched.
Was he the one who was saying was trying to defend those girls in the video? He was like, you shouldn't do that.
But that's what I mean. It's he's I mean, Brett actually contacted Seg to say, you know, he didn't want to be part of, you know, what was going on with me with Danny. But no, he is a very different personality on his own. So if you're into War of the Worlds or science fiction, because he said he's going to do a bigger model, it's called Brett's Weird World, and it is worth checking out if you're into sort of science fiction and art and stuff.
I would love to know how to make some 3D art, because if I could make some 3D art, animation would become a little easier for me, I think.
You have to get like Blender or something.
Well, I've got some clay that I'm planning on doing some 3D animation with. Well, I think that's why. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get into My Haunted Hotel politics on here because I've had enough trouble for 1 year. But he, I don't know whether he's just doing it as a side project, just to. Because it is this. I mean, that's what he does. You know, he's the one that's responsible for all the design. So I'm just gonna have a look. I'll just show you the channel so people can see what the channel is. So if you're into,
I think Copilot can do 3D models if you actually pay for the subscription for it or whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to do that, but that would be handy too for doing animations.
Let's just show this model. Hang on. So just share the screen so you can see what it's called.
We'll see a Paranormal 54.
Oh, I thought
I've
I
already
heard you
said
snoring
hello.
over there, Will.
Huh?
I thought I heard you snoring over there,
No.
pulling a crow.
Oh no, I'm wide awake.
Are you off tonight?
Yeah, I'm off tonight. I wouldn't be on here if I was.
Yeah, so that's the model he's been making. So if you're into that sort of thing, at least have a look.
What is
Because,
it
I mean,
supposed to be like a submersible?
No, it's one of the tripods from All the Worlds. I haven't pulled up
okay.
a full picture of it. But I mean, anybody that knows me, it took a lot for me to actually message. But I really wanted to say that I enjoyed the video, so I did message him on Facebook. So to put it in the comments, but it is worth a look. No, they haven't, Stu. They haven't done a decent. They haven't done a true adaptation of it.
Like a movie thing? Have it done a movie presentation of War of the Worlds?
They've done War of the Worlds at least twice I can think of, but it's always like just taking the idea of the aliens and all that, and it's not like a true representation of the book.
Not like a history type thing where it's like showing widespread panic of everybody going crazy because this radio show's broadcasting this. That would be kind of fun, I think. War of the Worlds, like it was.
Yeah,
like
the organized one where people believed it.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they've done that.
That would be pretty cool. I was thinking yesterday, what would be a good remake that I don't think they would probably do, but I think they could pull off a really good remake of Princess Bride, the original.
No. Wisdom, go wash your mouth out while I just respond to Stu.
Inconceivable.
Yeah, that's what it is, Stu. It's what Brett says in the video is that his dad had the album, and the original vinyl album had a huge booklet in there with all of the artwork, and he said he both loved it and it freaked him out as a kid. So he really loves War of the Worlds. So yeah, it is the Jeff Wayne artwork version of War of the Worlds that he's done.
That's pretty cool.
I never get around to seeing it, but they often do War of the Worlds tours in the stadiums here, where they have somebody doing it in the Jeff Wayne version, so somebody narrating and having all the music with the visuals. I really want to see that.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Yeah, it does not need remaking. Do not even put that idea out there. Does Crow sleep at all? Yes, usually on live streams. Goes. I'm up all night. I mean, I wake up around 1:30 in the morning, and that's it. I'm up for the rest of the day till about tea time.
I mean,
yeah,
we've been
Crow does sleep. He's just on different hours to everybody else.
Even on calls too.
I'm asleep.
Oh yeah.
5 o'clock and 10 o'clock if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I'm with Tashi. Leave Princess Bride alone.
Oh, and he's another person to touch it and ruin another movie, I guess.
I don't mind people doing remake. I don't mind people taking an idea and doing something different with it, but doing a straight remake, no.
Yeah, the remakes usually suck. I don't care for, especially if they don't use the original cast in something, or they they make a part 2 of something and don't use the original cast. That just irks the hell out of me.
Yeah, when something's so nostalgic, leave it alone. Did you see it, Wayne? Yeah, it keeps coming up here to the arena, and I never get round to actually booking tickets for it. I'd love to see it.
Miss Laura in the house.
Hey, Laura.
Laura.
Yeah, the gatefold version. That's what Brett was talking about in the video. And the artwork was amazing is amazing for Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds. Yeah, it is the movie that had Andre the Giant in it, Air Force. It certainly is. I'd forgotten he was in it, actually, but yes, it was. How'd it go, Laura? Because I fell asleep and had just woken up when Philip phoned me again to say you remember you going live. Oh, yeah. So I didn't have coffee for the first hour and a half. My dad didn't get to sleep as early as I normally did at tea time. I'll be team rewatch on Laura's live. Who else was on? Because on the thumbnail it wasn't. There was somebody else on with you.
It was Carbs and Coffee.
Well, go on. If it's a long live, especially when you got guests on, then that's a good live, sweetie. It's all good, your friends out there, and you can all talk about really great different things. Yeah. Little community. Joe, I need to see the rest of it. Love Jack and Dana, and Bill is hilarious. Did Tessie out his interviews? Yes, I'll have to have a look. I'll have to do a team rewatch.
I'm interested in seeing the new Beverly Hills Cop because it's got all the original cast in it, and I usually like those when they use the original cast.
Was it got Eddie Murphy in it?
I believe so.
Oh.
And the other two guys that were in it too, I believe.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. Mind you, it'd be nice if somebody came up with an original idea for a change, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm always thinking, and why I don't watch so many movies, because it's like everything's a remake, or it's like they did this movie already, don't you know? You go to IMDb and you look up a movie and you get like 20 listings of freaking movies with the exact same title. It's like, really?
I don't
It's
get
almost
it.
it's almost turning into like versions of Suno. You got to pick which one you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good analogy, actually. There was a police chase in LA. Isn't there always a police chase?
There a police? I was thinking the same thing. When isn't there a police chase in LA?
Fall Guy. The movie, was there a movie of it? Was there? I remember the show. Right, hang on. My apologies. This guy's never seen Top Gun, E.T. or Princess Bride. Well, I don't care about E.T. because I even back then I thought he was an ugly little fucker. I don't like E.T. But Princess Bride and Top Gun. It's only because I don't like E.T. that I'm not timing you out for that. Original idea, what is that yet? Oh, yeah. Who's in Fall Guy? I'd like seeing you, Jim. Oh, God. I used to love Margot Robbie, but I'm so over watching her movies. She's gone so woke. I can't cope with it. She's a really good actress.
Really?
I do enjoy it, but no.
I haven't really followed anything after what was it? I dang it, can't remember where she played Harley Quinn.
Yeah. See, I mean, in the Suicide Squad, she was the best thing in it, and then the Harley Quinn character just went downhill and just got too much for me.
Well, they
I know
they try to make Birds of Prey, and it's like, well, no, it's just kind of.
I mean, I'm a fan of the comic book Harley Quinn, and that wasn't it. And I did really like her in the first one. I'm fine for characters being adapted, but it just became too much.
Well, DC was never really good with making movies and whatnot.
No, and do you know what? It's a bugbear of mine because I'm a DC girl, comics book wise, and there's no excuse not to be able to make a good DC comic book movie because
They just keep rehashing Batman and
no,
Superman.
pick up the bloody graphic novel and use that as a storyboard. You know, and they don't do that. They want to change it and sort of make it their own. It's like, no, you've got your storyboard right there.
They have so many good comics and characters that they can
That's what I mean.
make good movies and stuff. Like even like Red Hood and even if God dang it, Deathstroke. I'm sure people would love to watch Deathstroke.
Oh, there are so many Batman villains that just never see the light of day and are amazing. What's the other one I like? Anarchy. You know, but characters like that. But no, I mean, love the Joker. Hate Heath Ledger. The Joker's my favourite, and yeah, I get why the Joker's so popular. But then there's some Joker comics. You know, oh crap, my mind's gone blank.
Yeah, Spawn. Spawn's is one of my favorites. That's like one of the first comic book characters I started doing artwork with. Because you could always do the cape, and it didn't matter what your cape looked like because it was always shredded and.
But there is some, even the main characters, there are some great comic books that just never get you. Do Arkham Asylum, that'd be awesome. The actual comic book Arkham Asylum.
I wish they did do a new Spawn movie. I wish
I thought
did.
they had.
No, there's only one Spawn movie.
Yeah, I'm sure Mike put in the comments earlier that there was another one coming out.
No, that was a fan.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was like a fan-made film, or like a trailer. I was like, this doesn't look. It was like it is because I went down to the description and looked.
Oh, hang on, was that the one Crow showed in Alive?
I don't know.
Was that Spawn? I don't know. I'm confused. That's easy to. E.T. is not cute, Wayne.
I'd like to see a continuation of the new Lost in Space. I think that would be pretty cool to go on from where it left off.
The creator was good, even though it's a very similar idea to way back. I haven't seen the creator. Yeah, I remember the Lee Majors Fall Guy. I haven't seen any remake. Yeah, sorry, Laura. I do not like E.T.
Looks like a little prune with arms and a head.
Yeah, I'll give a little potato. Yeah,
You'll never look at little spuds ever again the right way.
Oh yeah. There's one show. I think it's Robot Chicken did a really good E.T. spoof.
You want to learn a fun fact about the Spawn movie?
What? Doesn't exist?
They made the Spawn costume out of trash bags.
It works. It works.
Yeah. I was like, well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, I haven't read many, but one of my friends is a massive fan of the Spawn comics, and he's got some of the figures as well.
Cheaper than latex.
Well, you know, it's what it's about is what it looks like on camera. If it looks fine on camera, then why use more expensive materials? Yeah, Margot Robbie is Australian.
Yeah, no one can replace Michael Jai White though, especially for Spawn.
Todd McFarlane. Yeah, they did do an animated version of Spawn. Mystery Science. See some of these old science fiction things like Mystery Science Theatre and what did you just say was them Lost in Space? Even things like Forbidden Planet, all of those could be remade and reworked. If you're gonna redo something, do something that hasn't been redone a million times already.
I think Mystery Science Theater has 24/7 streams of all their shows.
Have they done a continuation to the 4th of July? Isn't that what it was called? Independence Day with Will Smith.
They have actually. I've seen it.
I did.
The second one, it wasn't. It was okay. It was watchable if you don't want your brain to work.
Didn't they call it like I-4 or something like that? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I watched it a while ago. It was. Like I say, it was all right. I mean, it wasn't anywhere near the original, but you know, if you've got nothing better to do and there's nothing else on,
Jimmy's
it on.
here. Under drum blanket.
Yeah, 2000 AD. Do you know? I've been looking for 2000 AD comics, graphic novels for a while, and
Hey, Jimmy.
I was looking for the I think it's called the 7 Seconders. This is why you've got to shop around for graphic novels online. I looked on Amazon for it, and it was 100. The cheapest I could find, cheapest was £120. That's about $180. Went onto eBay and got it for $2.99 with free postage.
Stu doesn't like the patronism and Independence Day. I haven't watched
I
that
just
one.
like seeing data in that. He actually used the word sick bay. I don't know if anybody noticed that in the movie, but he actually, in Independence Day, he used the word sick bay, which isn't something that would be
Drum the I don't know if I've got it on here. The pro graphic novel is both the story and if you're into your artwork is absolutely incredible. I actually did a piece for a friend who used one of the quotes from it for his wedding. I'll have a quick look just while these two are wittering on. See if I can find it on my Facebook page. Yeah, it is beautiful artwork.
Hello, Carla. Would you like a glass of water?
So Jimmy, I completely agree with you about the Crow graphic novel. I will see if I've got the example here. When I was a kid, I used to fantasize about having a baby xenomorph. Really? Okay. I think that's between you and your therapist. Why do you want to be a baby xenomorph? Be cute. What? Yeah, isn't there a movie that does a baby xenomorph when it comes out of the stomach?
Like,
And it starts singing and dancing.
I think that's
hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. It was probably on Robot Chicken.
No, it was a movie. Was it Spaceballs or something? It was one of the.
It was something comedic though. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I know the scene. I can picture it in my head, but
it was one of those spoof movies they did like in the early 2000s.
Spaceballs.
I think it was Spaceballs.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying.
Is it?
Hey, Carla. Yeah, Will Smith wasn't in Independence Day 2. No, I think his character I can't remember what it was. No, he wasn't.
He's kind of disappeared from films. Has he made anything at all lately?
Well, nobody probably wants to hire him.
Kind of sad.
Oh, he made. He made that biographical picture, didn't he? Didn't he get an Oscar for it?
I didn't see
Got
it.
nominated. I'm hanging about with my man eating ribs and some chicken. Oh God! Thanks, Jimmy. Thanks for bringing that up. I'm hungry again now.
Uh-huh.
So scroll down, scroll down.
Four. They're still making those.
I love the Crow. Yeah, I haven't watched. I can't. I'll watch the remake at some point, but no, don't remake. It's about a film that's just been remade. Yeah, that is Spaceballs. I thought it was Spaceballs.
I thought he was gonna make a new History of the World movie too.
Don't know.
Mel Brooks.
Still think my favourite's still The Producers of Mel Brooks. I love The Producers. Oh, it was John Hurt, wasn't it? They actually used John Hurt for that scene.
Huh.
I'm trying to get down to the bottom of the chat, and it's not working. Will Smith will end up in Teletubbies, the Untold Story. Teletubbies freaks me out, honestly. That baby in the sun. Oh no. Creepy. Creepy. Yeah, I don't think Hollywood's really forgiven him. There'll be a certain faction he'll still make movies, but he hasn't done much. There was a History of the World Part 2, but not by Brooks. No bells for you. Aww. Ruby won't give you a ding. Baby in the sun. Yeah, I just Teletubbies. No. No. Right, I'll have a little look, see if I can find this picture. Now I'm down to the bottom of the chat.
Ding.
Bing.
Ding. Ding. I have to do a ding song.
I got plenty of credits to roll. Actually,
Keep
I
talking,
burned up all
guys.
my credits.
Get you one of those little bells to sit on your desk, and then every time you hit the bottom, you hit it yourself.
Right, hang on. Keep talking, guys. I'm just looking for something. And they go quiet. Fantastic.
Radio silence.
Radio silence. Dead air alert.
You know why they were called Teletubbies? Because you watch too much television, you gain weight. And not in your brain.
I mean, you probably lost brain cells.
You know? They all go straight to your waist.
I mean, you had that one that had like the big old phallic shape on its head. And the other one had the hole.
I don't even remember what any of them looked like. I was just like, that is just so awkwardly lame. I couldn't watch it. But I was above kid level at that point in life. So
was I, but it was hugely popular, especially over here.
my daughter, when she was little, she watched either SpongeBob or the Powerpuff Girls. That was her things.
Well, that's way better than I can't find it. That's way better than Teletubbies.
Yeah. No Barney, no freaking Teletubbies.
Oh man, I remember when Barney came out. I was a kid. I was a little kid. It was like second or third grade I was in when Barney came out. That tells you how long that was out. Even like the Power Rangers, I remember watching Power Rangers before school. I was like in the fourth or fifth grade. I can't remember.
Teletubbies was a great hangover TV on a Sunday morning. That would have made my hangover worse watching that.
I love you. You'll love me.
Sorry, I'm putting things down here and I can't find them.
It's in the last. You would look for it.
I've not heard of April Fool's Day, Wayne. Was it? Today, I'm beyond. Might be differences in UK, etc., but I'm not recognising half these titles.
No dingling for you.
So no, I'm at the bottom. Yeah, where's my ding?
Ding.
So coffee. Oh, my coffee's cold.
What the heck?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Are you sure you brewed it? Maybe it's just water with
No, the coffee in my cup is cold. I've got a flask with me. It's just I've obviously forgotten to drink it.
Damn. Flask, huh? Have we spiked it?
Should have done. Might have woken up a bit better.
Got you some Kahlua and coffee.
Oh, don't even go there. Because I want some now. I just fell watching nothing but horror movies a year or two ago, but now I can't be bothered. With me, my problem with all genres, if I can't find anything to watch, I just go back to what I know I like. I'm happy to rewatch stuff. So, do you think kids get tablets too young? I think the problem, my feeling is the problem with that is I don't think I'm not bothered about kids getting tablets young because but it's just whether it's controlled by the parents or if they're just going to sit there all day on it. I mean, I'd have been in my element, being a nerd all my life. I'd have been in my element as a kid if I'd have had a tablet and just looking shit up. Bailey's. Yeah, trouble is I have my coffee black, so put Bailey's in it. It's going to make it. I like Bailey's on its own. I wouldn't say no. Although we have a really good version of it here that's made on Lindisfarne. It's called Lindisfarne liqueur, and it's the same thing, but they make it here. That's actually much better than Bailey's.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
I do like Kahlua, and that would go well in black coffee. So I used to like some horror movies if they were not gory. I didn't mind watching them when I had someone to cuddle with afterwards. Depends on the horror movie. Some horror movies will freak me right out, and other horror movies that are supposed to freak me out don't. Exorcist didn't bother me at all. I really liked The Exorcist, but it didn't scare me. The Blair Witch Project freaked the fuck out of me. I don't think it's the best movie or anything, but that scared the crap out of me. I think it depends what the horror is. Yeah, me too. A lot of. I actually wrote a lot as a kid.
I had an sketch.
Etch a sketch. I don't know if I had an Etch a Sketch. I must have done at some point. We all did.
Really hard to make a circle with those.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, it would be. Yeah, Tara, I like me old creature feature. I'm a creature feature girl. The original King Kong's one of my favourites. That's what I've got to watch this weekend because I noticed when I reignited my Netflix, they've got Godzilla -1 on there, and I'm dying to see that. Like me Godzilla.
Was the freaking was Godzilla in the new what is it? I can't even think of it. King Kong? Was it King Kong?
Yeah. I kind of haven't got around to watching those because, they
I've
just
seen bits and pieces of it.
One of them's got bloody what's the face in it? Oh crap! What's it? 11 from Stranger Things.
Huh.
Who I love Stranger Things, and I think she's really good as 11, but she annoys the crap out of me. So if she's in a movie, I'm automatically not going to watch it. I can't remember her name. Millie Bobby Brown, whatever she's called. I like me older Godzilla. I like me, There Goes Tokyo. But the new one, Godzilla -1, I'm really looking forward to that one.
He had the laser beam eyes and was always in the ocean.
Yeah. American Werewolf in London. Yeah, I think I've said this before on a live stream, but there's I don't know if it was the one they used, but there's a tube station in Holborn in the centre of London that after I'd seen that, I just could not watch because I was used to be right at the top of the steps. Massive amount of steps going down into the tube station. Subway for the Americans. And I always used to just picture a wolf coming towards me at the bottom of the stairs, like in the scene. That movie would beat me out.
Didn't they have a second one too? A
I don't know.
second Wolf in London?
I'm somebody actually who, if unless it has good reports, I won't watch a remake or a sequel or whatever. It's like, well, why bother? Why bother?
I just catch stuff that's on once in a while. I
Was
don't
it
go
Tottenham?
watch this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was Tottenham Court, yeah, they used in the movie, Stu, but I used to use the Holborn one a lot, and it was the same sort of layout and
American Werewolf in Paris. Thank you, Steve.
yeah. That was it, American Werewolf in Paris. It was shite. There you go. Stu says it was shite. I didn't watch it.
That's probably why I don't remember it very well.
The other thing with American Werewolf, actually, because I mean, it was what, early 90s or something, or even 80s. So many TV shows and movies do not get werewolves right in terms of they always tend to look a bit naff. And American Werewolf in London did a really good job with the prosthetics. I saw Jaws won't go into the water. I really liked Jaws, but that didn't frighten me very much. But then I'm of the mentality that if there's sharks around, you just don't go in the sea. Come on, it's not rocket science, is it? It's not like it can crawl up on land and get you. Now, Silence of the Lambs, I'd read the book before I saw the movie, and the book was far scarier. I love the movie, but the book's far scarier than the movie. Yeah, Air Force, they were top notch for the day. Yeah, Stu, I think what's got in my head is the transformation bit. I can't actually visualize the full werewolf. I don't know Death Proof.
Death Proof was actually pretty good.
Was it?
Yeah, I like that one. But it was just kind of, I don't know. It was almost like a creep show type show, but not like animated or whatever.
I'll have to look at it. For some reason, I love Tarantino. That skipped me.
I forget who was in it.
No, Stu, I have not forgotten about Sharknado. I was just ignoring it.
Sharknado. Never seen it either.
Although Mike's a fan. Jack Nicholson did it. Oh, I've forgotten about that. Night of the Living Dead. The original Night of the Living Dead is something like 1969, and for the time it was horrific. It really was horrific. The other thing about Night of the Living Dead, the original one, is it was one of the first horror movies to not have a happy ending. It really broke the mold in a lot of ways with that.
Kurt Russell, yeah, that's right.
They did a really good job on the movie. It was just, I think, when you read the book first, obviously you've got more of a story. The main problem, I won't do a spoiler if you haven't seen Silence of the Lambs, but the main problem I had with it, well, not a problem, I do love the movie and I do rewatch it occasionally, so I don't think I don't like the movie, but they changed the ending slightly, and I really prefer the way they did the ending in the book. It was far creepier. That's it, Wolf. I knew it had something. I haven't seen Cocaine Bear yet either. I will watch that one though. Oh, Kurt Russell was in Death Proof. Didn't know he'd been in a Tarantino.
Cocaine Bear was based on a true story, with the word "based" in capital letters.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, Bear ate cocaine. That's what it was based on. The rest is artistic license.
Yeah. Artistic.
Jack Nicholson, Michelle Pfeiffer. That's what's coming back to now. I'm the same. No, Nightmare on Elm Street and Halloween.
Was it Halloween 2? Was the one that didn't have Michael Myers in it?
No, he was in Halloween 2. Halloween 2 is literally straight after Halloween 1. I mean, the same night. It's literally a continuation of Halloween.
I'm talking about the one where they freaking were wearing the masks, silver shamrock masks.
I don't remember that one.
It might have been 3. It was called The Night of the Witch, I think.
Oh, I think that's 4 or 5. Could be wrong.
Season of the Witch, yeah, that's one. Number 3.
Yeah, Season of the Witch. That's 3. Oh no, I was right. You were right, sorry. I was wrong. Jackie Brown and... some of Tarantino's I love. The last one I really enjoyed was Inglourious Bastards. I love that movie. Did not like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood because he was redoing Inglourious Bastards. Let's change history. But one of my other friends, I also like some of the Tarantino produced where he brought in new directors, like Rodriguez, because I love Robert Rodriguez anyway. So, Tony Scott did True Romance. I think True Romance is a great film. And the scene between Christopher Walken and Dennis Hopper is one of the best scenes in cinema. And the other one was I think it was Rodriguez that did Dusk Till Dawn. Yeah, Halloween 2 was at the hospital. It was literally straight after the events of Halloween. It was the same night. I love Halloween. The original.
I used to have a giant horror collection for Halloween time, but I don't think I have that anymore. I've had so many drives die in the last 5 years.
Trying to think, I've seen Red Dragon.
Wasn't that another Hannibal Lecter type
Yeah, it
movie?
was. Wasn't it? I think when I turned that one off because it was.
That
too
was
much.
the guy from Harry Potter who played Voldemort.
Yeah,
The
Ray Fiennes.
guy in Ray Fiennes, that's his name. Played in Red Dragon.
I think I turned Red Dragon off because I was finding it too much, which is unusual for me.
Huh.
Inglourious Basterds. I love Inglourious Basterds. I just absolutely adore that movie. It is stunning. Yeah, love Robert Rodriguez. The third Desperado. What's it called? Johnny Depp's in it. I just love him as a director. Sin City. Yeah, I remember Manhunter. I've seen Manhunter. I think because it was somebody else playing Lecter. It was Brian Cox. Manhunter's a really good movie, but Red Dragon. I do remember turning that one off.
Huh.
Not because it was bad. I just found the content too much.
Oh.
Yeah. I
like the Bruce Willis movies with Sin City.
The Bruce Willis movies with what?
Sin City.
Oh yeah, Sin City, especially the first one. The only trouble is it got copied too much.
Yeah, I like those cartoon comic book style type storylines that they put together.
Actually, Sin City is a good example, but I was talking about Batman earlier because it was Frank Miller's Sin City. It's a massive comic book series, and Rodriguez did purposely recreate, and I think Frank Miller worked on it as executive producer, because I think the film is called Frank Miller's Sin City.
Huh.
So that's what I mean. You take a comic book, a really good comic book like that, a really good graphic novel, and you transfer it to the screen. You don't need to be pissing about with it like DC do. Yes, I do like the Carry On movies, part of my childhood. Can't beat the Carry On movies. Once Upon a Time in Mexico, thank you. I can't remember what that third Desperado one was called. That's a beautifully shot, stunning movie. Yeah, El Mariachi, Desperado, and Once Upon a... The whole three of them are good, but I did like that last one. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. No! Somebody time Jimmy out, please. He doesn't like Robert Rodriguez.
Uh-oh. Here comes
Rodriguez did Rodriguez did Boba Fett as well, so you know. No, I love Robert Rodriguez. He doesn't get everything right, but when he gets it right, God, he's stunning. You need new friends, Stu. Took my mates to see Sin City and they hated it. Yeah, I'm for new friends.
Bruce Willis is a pretty nice guy in person. I've never met him personally, but I've just heard that about him.
No, I've heard from a couple of people I know who've met him. And they've said the same thing. Said he was absolute diamond. Such a shame what's happening to him now. Got Bruce Willis's autograph out, worked in the Jackal, and she took him to the set. Got it on my wall, yeah. It's so sad what's happening. Good night, Laura.
Night.
Yeah, the problem with Rodriguez, Jimmy, is he hasn't had the best catalogue. But when he does it on his terms and it's what he wants to do, I do think he's one of the best. But he has got a shaky. You have to know which movies to look for. But when he's good, he's outstanding. So I'm at the bottom of the chat. Somebody ding me. Somebody ding me. I want to ding.
Wait, hold on. Here we go. Wait, I can't find my mouse.
There we go.
Else I meant my pointer.
Thanks, Wiz on Mike. Boo and Candy. Oh, 4 dings.
Woohoo! That's 4 times at the bottom. In one ring.
You skipped a lot. Don't tell everybody.
Oh no.
Blueberry, you're supposed to have a wrench. You're not supposed to say stuff like that. I've been taught by the best. You skip to the bottom of the chat. Just gonna scroll down. I'm behind. We all know who does that.
Sold in the dark.
Yeah, thanks, Boo. They say dong. Oh, I'm getting dings from everybody.
Dom, where's my car?
Dong.
Tales told in the dark. Hey, you. How we doing?
Hey.
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 The voice crack then.
I like it when Sarah's voice cracks. It's kind of cute.
I'm a bit. I'm in the 6 months of the year where I have hay fever, so I'm all crackly and I'm terrible tonight. I've been sneezing my head off. Tales told in the dark. I haven't got my ticker on tonight because I've got to redo it. But oh, thank you. I love Candy. She's amazing. I don't even have to say it.
I love Candy.
Please subscribe to Tales Told in the Dark if you're not.
She's got a wrench and soft and sweet.
Love the channel. I love the channel. And I'm not saying that because she's in the chat. I do love Tales Told in the Dark.
She'll time you out for 2 or 3. Dun, 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 dun.
Actually, Candy.
She didn't time dog snap. That was
no,
sweet.
you didn't. No, you didn't. You lull him into a false sense of security. You're waiting for the right time to time him out. Just make sure I'm there when you do it, because it'd be so funny.
She won't do it because she's too sweet.
I'd do it.
Just blame it on Candy.
Candy did it. It wasn't me.
Yeah. I'd just do it and say, Candy, have you timed Dawson out?
Hides wrench.
You put Dawson in the corner. Was it me?
I haven't got to time to time. No. Yeah, chat's behaving. Listen to Tales in the Dark, do Oracle reading. It's really good channel, honestly. Night, Carla.
Good night, Carla.
Right.
Teshy's giggling. Why is Teshy giggling? That makes me nervous. Good night on Teshy, Candy. Haven't even had to boop the snoot.
Boop a snoot.
Boop the snoot.
Boop the snoot.
See, I like it when somebody comes in or says goodbye, because then the chat goes down and I can stay at the bottom of the chat without missing anybody.
This is your chance to skip the line.
That one last one at the very bottom of the chat.
But the bottom of the chat,
That one.
it's every see there's two people sitting and talking about drinking coffees. That's the one with Tom Waits and Iggy Pop. Yeah. I'm a massive Tom Waits fan. Yeah. Boo no, snip booping, what's up with that? Yeah. Running by Boots Boobery.
Runs by is like BYE.
Steph's got some. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a massive Tom Waits, so love him. He's been in a few movies actually. Wasn't he in Parnassus? And the other one he's in, it's actually not the best of movies, but it's just fun to watch if you've seen oh crap, I've done it again, I can't remember the title. Colin Farrell and Christopher Walken.
I don't know.
I can see the title, I can see the thumbnail on Netflix. It'll come to me. It will suddenly pop in my head. Yeah, Bram Stoker's Dracula's Renfield. Yes, he was Renfield. I forgot about that actually. Seven Psychopaths. That's the film I'm talking about. Seven Psychopaths is fun. So that's me, Dingle. Dingle, dingle, dingle.
Dingle all the way.
Oh, what fun it is to ride. The Dingle's such a day. Well, now we're on the Christmas songs. Oh, God. We're fired.
No, you're not. I'm just letting you sing because the more you sing, the more I get to clip.
The more I get to save.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Here's your 1 hour compilation of fails. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's coming. I actually, before I've done too many lives, I actually need to start clipping some of the lives and doing a compilation of them.
She's going to use us in a spirit box video.
Oh, jeez. Dingle bells, dingle all the way.
I boot my purple's nose, sees my finger going towards her nose on my nose to her. She sticks her nose out ever so gently for a boop. Bedtime stories with Steph. Rumblefish, I've forgotten about. There's all these films coming up that I've actually completely forgotten about.
Oh.
And there's not enough time in the day to rewatch them. Oh, we don't. We've still got 22. And how long have I been on? Just under 3 hours.
Almost 3. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. We get the hours in this week, I tell you.
They're supposed to be doing a revamp of continuation of.
The new Dracula does look awesome, but I've got a thing about Dracula because that is another book that has never been adapted properly. It's never been adapted properly because in the book itself, Dracula's hardly in it. And of course, he's the star attraction if you're doing a movie. I think who wants to trap Boo in a spirit box?
Put her in a Dybbuk box.
That's harsh.
I mean, we could put her in a cereal
Heard
box.
Dybbuk box before I started watching debunking videos.
Dybbuk box is a made up thing.
Sounds like
it is.
a divot. A divot is something that you find on a golf course where somebody swings a little low on the. When you hit the ball and this big, huge pile of turf goes flying up into the air along with the ball, that's called a divot.
I better go. I've got stuff to do. Bye, Julie. Thanks for dropping in.
Hi, Julie. Nice to see you.
Lovely to see you.
Toodles.
Doodles. Dracula's a
Toodles.
load. It is, but it's. I love Dracula. I'd like to see someone do it properly, but it would have to be a TV series. You couldn't do it in a movie.
Words are hard today.
Where's your heart? That's a divot. Yeah, I was thinking that. That's a divot.
Divot.
Golf courses. Way too many up here. Can't get to a beach without having to walk across a golf course. Book of Dracula is amazing. But because of the way it's written, it's never been adapted properly.
I like the Young Frankenstein. That's like one of my favorites.
The Mel Brooks one.
Is that the one with Gene Wilder?
Yeah.
What about Frankenweenie?
That was that was the
fun.
cute movie.
What was the second one?
Dracula to Frankenstein, the books. Yeah, I think I do actually. I do like Frankenstein, but I think I do prefer Dracula. Okay. I went to Whitby. Yeah, Whitby do a Dracula convention every year. All goths go and dress up and because that's where the Abbey is. I have never been to Whitby. I am cursed to never go to Whitby because a number of times I've actually even booked it and something's happened to stop me going. So, and it's supposed to be a really good place to go to. But they do have goth conventions and Dracula conventions down there. Ding ding! Oof, look at me. I'll move the chat. My God, is it nearly 5 o'clock? Sun's coming up here.
Them or AM?
And
Did you meet who? Bella the horse? I'm getting lost with the chat.
chat might be lost all by itself though.
I think they are actually. I think they're just
Yes, they do.
they've forgotten we're here. Stu says I stayed in a Whitby and a B&B that Lewis Carroll stayed in. Awesome. Yeah, I must try and go one time. But Wisdom started it. What did Wiz do?
I don't know what I did. I'm innocent in a weird sort of way.
That sums Wisdom up, actually. Oh, did you meet Dracula? I hope not. Oh dear. Okay. Chat's descending rapidly. I bet that sucked. Yeah.
I've met Count Chocula, the cereal.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if it made it to the US, but we had a really good kids cartoon called Count Duckula.
Count Duckula.
I won a costume contest once dressed as Dracula. My dad dyed my hair black from blonde, and my hair's never been the same since.
Oh, jeez.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding-a-ling.
Count Duckula was funny. Danger
Ever,
Mouse spin-off.
you ever watch
Where are the UK peeps? They've all gone to bed.
It's noon in Australia. That means it's how hot is it right there?
Why are they going into winter?
Really?
Yeah,
That when all the penguins start showing up?
yeah. Is that they're well known to be all over Australia in the winter? Yeah.
well, it's,
Yeah, because they have their summer at Christmas.
Huh. I'm dreaming of a green Christmas.
I like a copy of Dracula, but I just have to see it as a movie rather than Dracula. Oh, it made it to yes. It was funny. Count Dracula, the vegetarian, yeah, vegetarian vampire.
Vegetarian vampire.
Actually, no, that was the trailer that was shown on Crows. It was a new Dracula, but it turned out to be a fan film. It was really well done. God, if they made that, I'd watch it. And that's what the Keanu Reeves bit was. So we couldn't work out. Yeah, it was a fan made trailer. And they hadn't got the faces right. But you couldn't tell till you saw the faces, the human faces. Yeah, Count Dracula was. Sorry, David Jason was go Count Dracula and Danger Mouse. Oh, they weren't. Yeah, Danger Mouse. Yeah, the Count Dracula was the same.
Penfold.
Penfold. Pick your feet up, Penfold. If I do that, Chief, I'll fall over. Sorry, yes, I did used to watch it. Yeah, Crow showed it on his live stream, and we were sort of looking, oh, this looks good, and then suddenly you saw the faces, and you thought, no, this is fan made. This is AI. It was beautiful though. It looked like Dracula meets Lord of the Rings. But yeah, and the thing is, Stu, they're getting so good. Some of the people are getting so good at making them that you're literally looking, thinking it's the genuine thing. So unless you actually spot something like, hang on, that doesn't look quite right. Steph, yes, I do. I could talk all day in those quotes as well. Creepy paper. Ooh, multi-pack. I love. If you haven't seen What We Do in the Shadows, the TV series, oh, I've actually got a Nando Funko Pop. It's one of my Funko Pops. It's so funny.
I never knew what a Funko Pop was till I saw Beardo.
Yeah, I haven't got Beardo's collection, but I've got a few. And I do have a What We Do in the Shadows one. I've also got Billy Butcher from The Boys.
Reginald the Vampire. My girlfriend watches that.
Anybody see Renfield? Nicolas Cage.
I may have, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, and I can't remember the English guy's name. I snort watch. Yeah. Oh, it's yeah. Love it. I mean, I like the movie. I'd seen the movie first, but it's the TV show's just superb.
Trying to think of what the last movie I've even seen was. I want to say it was the Ghostbusters movie that just came out recently.
I haven't seen the Ghostbusters movie yet. The last one I went to the cinema to see was Guardians of the Galaxy 3, which was a year ago, wasn't it?
I won't go to a movie theater anymore. I hate going to theaters because people can't turn their cell phones off. They can't stop texting. They can't stop talking. They're rude, they're obnoxious.
I'm the same, but I rarely go. The one that we go to, they actually have a special section that it's almost your own section of the cinema, and there's a glass front, and you've got your own room.
oh,
And we go so little, we often sort of pay to go in that bit. But I went to see Guardians because I really didn't want any spoilers. I actually spent the week leading up to it being released almost offline because I just didn't want any spoilers. That's why I went to see Guardians at the cinema.
I went. The last time I've been to a cinema was not the Phantom of the Menace. What was the second one? Was it the Clone Wars?
Yeah.
I went to see that and I fell asleep in the theater and woke up at the end of the movie
I'm not surprised.
and was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to a theater again. That was just a big waste of freaking money."
But no, that's why I went to see Galaxy. The last release I saw was Oppenheimer, and I loved that.
That was a bit of a long movie.
I loved it every second of that movie.
It was long, but it was interesting, and that made it better than watching Avatar. Avatar just makes these long movies and draws it out, and it totally reminds me of the fake paranormal content on YouTube where they're just filling up dead space to make their content longer for longer views.
I've never actually watched Avatar. Don't really want to.
Yeah, the last one was kind of easily forgettable.
Yeah, the trailer for Renfield was awesome, but I've got it on me watch list, but I haven't started watching it yet. Sorry, I'm trying. Stu's got Umar, Blowfield, and Baby Yoda. I've got Baby Yoda. A few Star Wars ones. I haven't seen the new Ghostbusters yet. My son has that video.
Did you see the new Ghostbusters? Not the one that just came out, but the one before that, the Afterlife.
I've seen Afterlife. I enjoyed Afterlife.
I cried like a baby at the end of that when freaking they brought it out.
Spoiler.
It was basically a remake of the. It was basically a remake of the first one, but it was a really good tribute to.
Yeah.
Oh, names tonight. What's wrong with me? Howard Ramis.
CJ's a farmer who totally stole the freaking role there, you know.
Yeah, Nicholas Holt. That's the name I was trying to. What was it? Couldn't think of it.
I was really hoping that they would bring Rick Moranis back at least for just one, and I guess they couldn't get him to do it. Sad.
Well, he probably doesn't want to.
No, he doesn't. He probably feels really typecast and probably made fun of. I feel bad for that, but I mean, he was an awesome actor. I loved everything.
No, Rick Moranis stepped away from acting to look after his kids because I think his wife died.
Oh yeah, that too, but
I don't know
still,
what he's been in since. Hang on. Yeah, I'm cheating, going down to the bottom of it. Little Hills Have Eyes. Creepy. Yeah, that was creepy.
they were trying to say that they were going to bring Rick Moranis back for another Honey, I Shrunk the Kids too at one time, I think.
That'd been kind of cool, I guess. I mean,
Michael, gonna get some sleep. When's the next video? If you're talking about my video, God knows. Should be a little one out today. I'm kind of concentrating on the lives at the minute. I'm hoping to go live on Saturday night. It just depends when everybody else is going live.
Live from UK, it's Saturday night.
Yeah. But Saturday night is my sort of main night, so
Make it yours. Take the slot.
well, I'll take the slot anyway, whether people are on or not. Everybody hasn't seen the latest Ghostbusters movie, Wiz. And that's in capital letters, so
I
boo
wasn't
is
talking about the latest one. I was talking about the one before that.
Yeah, he was actually. He was talking about Afterlife.
I haven't watched it yet.
You haven't watched Afterlife?
No, dude, I work, and I'm on here.
Oh.
Yeah, Rick Moranis retired.
I love the movie Bullies. I don't know why, but I thought that movie was pretty awesome.
Okay.
Michael
That
Burke.
yeah, we might clash a bit, Michael, because that. But I'll try and that's hitting mine. But I'll try and work around it. I'm waiting. Beetlejuice. Oh, Beetlejuice, Deadpool, and yeah.
When does that come
Right there
out?
with you.
Or has it come out?
I thought Deadpool was pretty imminent. I think Beetlejuice is August or September. I don't know.
Oh.
I doubt I'll get to the cinema for either. Oh, I might get to the cinema for Deadpool. Let's just hope it's as good as the others. I could put a notification up so it reminds me, sweetie, because otherwise I forget. I'm getting confused with the lives at the minute because I don't want to clash with people if I can't help it. Cujo, a lovely little dog. Yeah, they're so cute. The trailers for both were good. What I actually love about Beetlejuice as well is because of all the makeup, Michael Keaton doesn't really look any different than he did in the one in the 80s. The juice is loose. Oh. No, that. I just hope that it lives up to the trailer. I hope both of them live up to the trailers, because too many films don't. Way too many films don't. They put all the best bits in the trailer, and then the rest of it's filler. Night, Michael. Oh, for me, morning. What time is it? 5:10. You'll better respect the Lost Boys. Oh, they wouldn't be in my chat if they didn't respect the Lost Boys. And they better not remake that either. You know, sooner or later somebody will. You two awake?
Yeah. I'm actually trying to make a visualizer at the same time.
I'm editing.
I made a ting.
Me too. I'm wondering what to have for breakfast. That's what you meant by editing, right? Bottom of the chart. Bottom of the chart.
Dang.
Dang.
It's 5:10. It's just going on. It's 5:13. Yeah.
It's like normally 11 o'clock here, like 11 a.m. when Beardo goes live normally.
Yeah, usually goes live at 7 here.
Grandma plays saxophone shirtless.
Will he?
Really?
Oh,
What, generally, or is this a specific time that Crow will play saxophone shirt of specific time?
Do we got to give him a saxoboom?
We're just trying to work out whether it's worth it.
So he can play it with his mask on?
Let's do the Jack Black thing.
Uh-huh.
It'll be funny is change the music to like a spirit box.
Sorry, I missed the bells. The bells. Oh, actually, that's what I need to start doing. Thinking about some emojis. What emojis do you want, guys? Be a coffee. Well, there's coffee in there anyway, isn't there? Oh, these responsibilities.
You just need one big word that says ding. That'd be a good one emoji.
Ding.
Ding.
Yeah, Stuart wasn't so much bottled it. He just wasn't he wasn't feeling it the way he wanted it to go. So he's perfectionist when it comes to his music. Quite rightly.
Unless I do vocals, it's very hard. If you gotta be like into it,
Yeah.
especially if you're not like an actual like full on professional or something.
Well, come on, if you make a note of that in case I forget. Ask about his time playing saxophone covered in oil, shirtless, because I believe him that.
Tarred and feathered.
Barton jar emojis. Oh no.
Hard jar emojis.
That both should have those. I could do a fart candle. That is still planned. We need a ding dong and a gong. Okay.
Too bad we can't make emojis that make sounds too.
I know.
That'd be going off like no other.
Yeah, it would actually. Yeah.
Make it so it only goes off on the person using its end.
Ding.
That's why you just have your get your little soundboard. Bing.
Yeah. I'm
Just
gonna
get an actual bell for the desk. Ding ding.
play clips.
Next.
No. Clip. Yeah, Candy's right. If people keep clicking it.
We won't be able to hear ourselves talk at all.
Oh, Jenny.
Jeffrey says, wisdom, have one for me. I think you just did. I think I did the second one, but
Cheers. This is like 4 or 5, maybe. I don't know.
a pretty skeleton. Oh, a little skull in there.
Yeah, you can have a little top hat, a little steampunk top hat.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah, definitely. That sounds good.
The top hat.
Trip Walker, good morning. Just
Like a Sarah avatar for people to throw up when you first come into chat, and everybody can be saying hi just by throwing your emoji out there.
Just the tip of the hat.
Yeah.
happily, Jimmy, if you just message me, I will come on and be interviewed. Not a problem. I need to finish rewatching the Matt one. Actually, I have watched some of it. I was asleep.
No, Matt would put you to sleep anyway.
I ask wisdom.
I've spent many hours in his chat. Sometimes it's cool when he's actually doing something new. Most of the times I go into his chat and all he's doing is showing the stuff that he's already done that I've already seen a dozen times at least.
That's what he does on his chats. He's editing.
But it's not like he's actually editing when I go into his chat. It's like he's just showing everybody what he's already done and hasn't gotten any further than the last time I seen him. So I wait like 2 weeks to go look and see if he's gotten anything new.
Jimmy just hit me up on Messenger. And we can have a chat. Yep. Please subscribe to Pit Walker's Horror Lounge. Another fantastic endorsed channel. I've got to get that. Remind me to get that ticker thing at the bottom back up again for the weekend.
I get your ticker up for the weekend.
Okay, thanks for that. Yeah.
Hey Sarah, you're missing your ticker.
Something to do with dealing with Messenger and then falling asleep after the last night.
Yeah, freaking American hours are crazy.
They're my hours now. You know, this traitor that's sitting here who's abandoned her country.
I'm trying to get back to American hours. I got caught up in British hours watching too much freaking UK paranormal stuff.
No, well, you have the UK hours. I have the American hours. Oh, thank you, Teshi. Yeah. Yep, I am officially on US time now. I've been for the last week. Only taken 6 months.
Only.
I was gonna give you a handful. We're gonna give you a handful of fireworks and some cheese whiz in a can.
I don't want either of those things.
Why
I
not?
still haven't broken working graveyard hours from my working days.
I don't like fireworks, and there's no way cheese in a can. Absolutely not. I don't
Well,
care how
You can
time
have
saving
it.
it is.
You eat it.
Life hack: don't bother getting it out the fridge and cutting it up. Just grab the can, straight in your mouth. If you want crackers with it, throw the crackers in at the same time.
I think that was the whole point, was just to have something that you could put on crackers easy.
Yeah.
I believe that's what it was originally marketed for British crackers.
Who puts cheese in an house? Honestly,
Americans.
yeah, I know.
Think of everything. It's like convenience.
Yeah,
is like
Yeah,
the
just
number
because something
one
can be
part
done doesn't mean it should be. Oh,
of it. I mean, you got Americans building self-driving cars now. I mean, really.
yeah, well, yeah, that's an accident waiting to happen, isn't it? I've seen what can happen there. What's not to love about processed food, Steve? Everything ever.
Yeah, Tesla stops in the middle of the highway doing 55 because he sees a ghost crossing the road and freaking gets hit from behind. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the car.
Well, the
Yeah,
auto
it
drive
was
system's
cool.
not made to be taken over like that.
Cheese food. I don't know if it's because I live rural and I live in an area where you have a lot of local produce, but I buy as much as I can fresh, and you can here. We've got a cheese shop here.
Ooh.
Literally, that's what it sells is cheese, all different types of cheese. Not in a can, actually real cheese.
Do they have like all the big cheese wheels and stuff in the window and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
Cheese doesn't last long enough.
That's because if you're going to eat it when you buy it, that's going to happen.
Right, but if you get if you get a good deal on some cheese and you get a nice amount of cheese and you don't use it all, you've only got a certain amount of time to use that cheese before it starts growing mold and bacteria in your fridge.
I mean, technically it already is mold, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're just getting an extra shot of penicillin.
Here's the thing, Jimmy, with me, is I have no problem with trying this stuff, but I have to do it when I come over to America. Because it's like somebody kept saying, you got to try beef jerky, and I bought some from here, and it was awful. So anything that's recommended to me that you guys have that we don't, or we don't do much, I am far more going to trust trying it when I'm actually in the States than I am the UK version. Because trust me, the UK version's never right.
No,
I
some
mean,
you might like and some you might not. Because
So what I'll do is I'll get a load of recommendations off people just before I come over.
Yeah.
someone needs to take her to Trader Joe's where they have like lots of everything.
And then I am happy to try it. No, I know you weren't, Jimmy. I've said this before in the live stream because I was mentioning about the beef jerky because I've promised everybody I'd try it, but that's what happens. You're sort of thinking it doesn't sound good, but first time I ever went to the States, I was only 19, and you guys call what we call jam jelly, and people kept talking about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and I kept thinking, ugh, why would you put jelly on a sandwich? Because for us, jelly is Jello. But I actually spent the summer over there when I was 19, and I peanut butter and jelly sandwiches all the time. It's just that we don't call it that. So when you actually talking about some stuff, it's hard. It's like biscuits and gravy. Every time I see a picture of biscuits and gravy, everybody tells me how awesome it is, and it looks disgusting. But I will try it when I go over.
Ooh, Trader Joe's has a Sublime ice cream sandwiches. Oh, wow.
Well, I like ice cream sandwiches.
Oh. Bubble waffles? What is this?
Cheese is basically dessert. Yeah, we do that here. We actually have it after the dessert. It's the final course. You can have, or you can have it as a dessert.
Food porn.
Cheese board.
Is it because I'm holding a hot dog muppet?
I'll tell you what we can get here sometimes. That hey Shape, how you doing?
Oh wow! Hey Shape.
Oh wow!
Good to see you. Yeah, I am looking forward to trying biscuits and gravy because Crow keeps dying on that hill, so I'm gonna have to try it.
Just about every family restaurant in the U.S. serves biscuits and gravy, so you can get it just about anywhere, and it's pretty much the same everywhere. I mean, maybe some places are a little bit better than others, depending on their bread and how they prepare it. But
oh, that sounds good. Fried goat cheese.
There you go, guys. It's official. We're a cool panel. Shape says so.
Sweet.
And I have started doing the history of the debunkers as well. It'll take me some time, but that is up and running. Now, Hareforce says that's the man who can tell you about good biscuits and gravy.
kid.
I can make some pretty mean gravy.
Yeah, it's because I think it's the visual. When I've seen biscuits and gravy, it's the visual. But I will happily try it when I'm over there.
Here we go. Oh wow!
Oh wow! So, oh, thank you, Shape.
Look at that.
It's awesome.
Good old Auntie Sarah.
Yeah.
And Shape, genuinely now, I do appreciate the support. I do appreciate the support. Yeah, Hareforce, if you're not subscribed to Shape, what are you doing?
Yeah, serious. What the heck?
Yeah, it's especially nice when I'm a bit quirky and don't do everything like everybody else, but it's a creator crush. Yeah. Me and Shape Ells is a forbidden love. Boo.
Shape was recommended to me before Kenny Biddle even.
Well, I've been watching Shape for a while, even before I was sort of part of the debunking community, because I've been watching the paranormal stuff for a while. So
I think I learned about the Shape from Karen from Duke's Beef Paranormal. And
I think for me it was a lot before that, because I watched Mr. Grey from about 2020 or early 21, and it was Mr. Grey that recommended the Shape.
Huh.
Way back then, and it was also Mr. Grey that I found Beardo from. He recommended Beardo. So for me, obviously being UK, I'd found Mr. Grey first, and he was the one that started the whole me going into the debunking community side. Sarah, I don't know what that means. Biscuits and yeah, I need to look into this biscuits and gravy thing, because become a member. Yes, it's already subscribed. You've become a member. I need to check my membership of Shape, actually. I don't know if it's lapsed.
Yeah, you get into the Cajun areas, you start to get more spice mixed in with your food. So
see, I like that.
If you like hot and you like fiery stuff, than maybe the
Yeah.
I don't think
States.
Cajun is really like. I think it's just more of like a spicier end, but not really hot.
I'm not bothered about heat. I mean, I do like, hot food, but I do like spicy, as long as it's spicy.
Like you're far enough down south, it's like it's got Tony Chachere's and everything.
Actually, Jimmy, that would be good. I'm collecting recipes today because Rob's given me a recipe for bannock. Yeah, that would be good. I could have a go at it myself, just to, because it's going to be one or either next year or the year after before I get over there. So,
Did you write the crab one down too that you were looking at the last time?
The cheesy crab.
oh, don't. Yeah, I'm going to have to have a look
Oh.
at that as well.
Is it puffs or poofs?
Is it what?
Is it cheesy crab puffs or cheesy crab poofs?
There's no poofs or puffs. It's just cheesy crab.
No, it's just people have just been talking about cheesy crab, and I love crab. But I'd question putting cheese on crab because it would destroy the flavour. Then Philip said it was cream cheese.
Yeah, it doesn't destroy the flavor
yeah.
at all. But they usually use imitation crab, which is pretty much fish. But
Oh no, it's gonna be real crab.
I mean, you can use real crab.
Yeah, absolutely use real crab if you can.
No, I can
But-
get real crab here.
If you don't have access to it, the imitation crab really isn't that bad. I don't think, honestly. But
No, I can get the real crab where I live because we're heavy fishing area. So
Oh, my mouth is watering.
actually, the other thing that our local supermarket does actually is a really nice crab pate. Might get some of that today.
Let's
I'll
see
have
what
crab pate tomorrow.
Let's look at some cheesy crab here.
you know, crabs are poop eaters, though, right?
Putting cheese on crabs, isn't there a cream for that? There should be. Restaurant, these have the best. No, that's what I'll end up doing. My plan is either next year or the year after. I'm coming over for 2 weeks with a friend, and then I'm talk to her. She doesn't know it yet, but I'm gonna send her home on her own, and I'm gonna stay in the States for 2 weeks. It's gonna end up being a tour of restaurants. I know it is.
Did somebody poop on Beardo's doorstep? Why is Beardo live?
Why is Beardo live?
He's live.
5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
All right, sir. This is what you're gonna need. This is what you're gonna need for cheesy crab. You're gonna need, of course, your crab, mozzarella and Colby Jack, and cheddar cheese, if you want more. You'll need sour cream and cream cheese. Let's see. You also need celery and green onions, mayonnaise, and Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, Candy says he's not live.
No, he's not. There's no way Beardo will be live.
Lemon juice and garlic salt.
Oh, just the combination of it.
It's so
I was
good.
gonna say.
The only thing about those ingredients that worries me is the cheddar. Because when
Well,
you said sour cream and cream cheese, I thought, oh no, fine. I just don't want the flavour overpowering the crab.
No, it won't overpower it.
Air Force is just getting his notification from his last live.
Oh, don't you love YouTube?
Oh yeah.
No. If Crow was on with me for a couple of hours this afternoon, yesterday. So, and it was a very pseudo intellectual conversation. Ended up being about toilet seats, and Beardo put hot dogs in his ears. Beardo turned up. You weren't in for it.
Oh yeah, the cushion toilet seats.
How did it come to that?
Well, because he was talking about just shitting himself and just do a stream. It's like, well, why don't you just stream from the toilet and just get you one of those cushion seats?
He was talking about a diaper at one point.
Yeah, shitting a diaper and sitting there in his diaper during the whole entire live.
Thanks, Jimmy. I've just seen the notification. Really appreciate that. The recipe.
I mean, if the fart live wasn't bad enough, that would be kind of. I'm glad you can't smell freaking through a TV set.
I can't get hold of them very often, Stu, but my two favourite cheddars are Orkney cheddar, which I can sometimes get here, and I also love Canadian cheddar.
You can get Canadian cheddar over there?
Yeah, it's more difficult to get now, but Canadian cheddar it's a bit more expensive, but God, it's worth it.
Maybe you talk to Cassie and Ron, like, you guys got Canadian cheddar over there. You get you a care package of cheese.
See, I can't eat much cheese. I'm lactose intolerant. I do eat cheese and I do eat dairy products. There's only so much I can eat. So if I'm going to eat it, I'm going to eat the good stuff.
Yeah, I love cheese and I'm lactose intolerant too.
Yeah.
It's like my only source of milk.
Caroline, Rob sent me, actually the one that sent me the recipe for bannocks. I can get Orcadian cheddar here, usually. So Orkney cheddar is in the UK for me. It's the best cheddar. But if I can get hold of Canadian cheddar,
is that moose? Stu. Yeah, I suppose that's a good. Sorry, I'll highlight the comment. That's a good reason for me to. Jimmy sent me a recipe for biscuits and gravy. So I suppose if I know what I'm looking for in the first place when I come over, that would be better. Or have somebody recommend a place that they actually like it at, and see if then you can debunk whether or not it's good enough.
Yeah, biscuits and gravy usually you can easily make it on your own. It's just your preference of how thin or how thick you like it, or how much sausage or whatever.
I always call it SOS. Shit on a shingle.
Well, that's if you're just putting it on bread.
Crit Walk Alone, I am trying at the moment to sort some animation techniques out, and as soon as I sort out animation techniques, there will be no stopping me. So, but I kind of want to do animation a bit lazy.
Flip book, easy as pie.
Steph, here's the plan. Is friend and I who we went over to Albuquerque for me to do a conference a while ago, and we were talking last year about sort of coming over again. It's in the bucket list, but because of now doing this, there's a few people already who sort of said, you're in the area, sort of pop up. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over for a month because I don't see the point, and I don't like flying anyway, so I'd rather stay for a month than just do the trip all in one. So the plan is to spend 2 weeks with my friend and go around and see all the places, mainly in the south, sort of flying into Las Vegas and because I've done more of the northern states than I have the southern states, apart from Texas and New Mexico. But then I'm going to sort of stay over for a couple of weeks, maybe try and meet up with one or two people, and I'm happy to travel by myself. It doesn't bother me, so I just don't know when it'll be.
Yeah, at least you're 25. You can rent a car now.
I can. I'll be old enough then.
Dang it, Dawson's not in here to make that joke funnier.
Someone please explain to me what grits are. They're disgusting. I have had grits, and I have had grits in the state. I have them in Texas. Don't know if I just had bad grits, by the way, but they tasted like grit. They literally are well named.
Yeah, I've never liked grits.
Eh,
Oatmeal over grits any day.
But I've only had them once, and it could be that they just weren't good ones. So I don't want to trash all grits, but when I had grits, they literally just tasted like grit.
Yeah.
this is ground up grain.
So like dirt.
It's just ground up grain. That's all it is.
Yeah, pepper and sausage is key to great biscuits and great stew. Pepper and sausage, yum, yum.
You get the store bought grits, like you just add the water, kind of like a instant oats. Some of those aren't too bad because they'll have one that's like cheesy grits.
No, these were just grits. It was grit. I don't even think it was from corn. I think it was just from the floor.
From the floor.
Probably.
From the window to the wall.
Yeah, I'll hit up some of my peeps when I'll know when I'm coming. So anybody who wants to put up with me at a restaurant or whatever, that is great. I might try and do a bit of filming while I'm over there as well. So I'll have to. That gives me time to work out which way to hold the camera up. I has a secret ingredient. See, secret ingredients are the key to any good recipe.
A big
Never follow a recipe if you buy a recipe book straight out, or at least add to yourself. What's that? Lava bread on toast. Oh.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. No. Now I am really getting hungry.
Monkey bread.
What time is it? When will our shops open? I'm feeling the need for some local produce now after this discussion. I'll get myself up to the cheese shop.
It's like 6. Going on 6, right?
Yeah. 5:45.
What when do they open?
New Mexico, I absolutely loved, Mike, and that is somewhere I wouldn't mind actually sort of revisiting. I loved New Mexico.
Arizona has some really cool places too. The Meteor Crater, the Petrified Forest, Grand Canyon.
I think I've looked at a tour that picks up and drops off in Las Vegas that does Grand Canyon and Monument Valley and a couple of the other canyons. So we'll probably do that. I don't know if we'll have time to hit any more of Arizona this time.
I still want some jalapeno bread.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Kind of what my reaction was when I saw the picture, which is why I need to make it myself. Thank you for dropping in, Tara.
Yes.
Have a great day.
Oh, toodles.
Doodles. It started with food porn. Oh God.
Started and ended.
Yeah.
Came in hungry, left hungry. In between.
Yeah. We're
not sponsored.
Now, we're our sponsor. Go get something to eat.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up at the 4-hour mark, so we've got another 15 minutes.
Jalapeno cornbread. Oh.
Jalapeno.
Oh.
Wait, how do you make your cornbread, though? Do you use cream corn for your cornbread?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought my internet had frozen,
No, it was just us.
and I couldn't hear the music. Which you two had gone quiet. I couldn't hear the music, but I can hear it now. Also, yeah. Well, you know, food porn is a staple of live streams, or it should be. Some people just don't do it right.
I mean, that's why you have to have your snacks and your drinks ready for any kind of stream, because you know there's going to be food talk.
Oh God, yeah.
And you're going to get hungry.
I think I need to be better organised with the snacks though, because I just need tastier snacks with all these topics.
Like I told you, I was prepared to go 12 hours today.
Make sure you got a spread set up before you go live.
Oh, I did this morning. I had like 2 liters sitting. I had a bag of chips and 3 packs of cigarettes. I was like, I'm good.
Move your coffee pot in next to the computer so you don't have to go far.
Now that you
Steve,
mention-
jalapeno cornbread from Tesco's. We haven't got a Tesco's here. I'll have to have a look though, see if anybody else does it.
I do have a Keurig I'm not using. I can put that in my new little office now.
I want jalapeno cornbread.
With some
I
chili?
did
Oh my
homemade
God.
chili last week.
Oh my god. How do you like your chili? Do you like your chili with the noodles, or does that make it like a chili mac? That's the question.
I don't put noodles in my chili.
Yeah, because there's always been a debate, like where I live, like everyone's like, "Do you put noodles in your chili?" It's like, well, technically it wouldn't be chili anymore; it'd be like a chili mac.
Yeah, it's
No.
like a goulash.
Yeah,
I've
goulash-
never heard of putting noodles in chili.
Well, noodles is more of like just a filler.
They just make more chili.
Yeah.
I also have rice with my chili, and I also have tortillas with my chili. I have all sorts with it. But
Yeah,
I've never
goulash.
put noodles. Yeah.
Like elbow noodle. It's essentially you're making like a chili goulash, what you're doing. But it's a chili mac. It just
Yeah, we
just adds more volume to it. That way you got more.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You add more volume, just make more chili.
Right. But still, I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, I've never put noodles in chili. The bakery in Tesco is pretty good. Yeah, I haven't got a Tesco near me. We've got 5 supermarkets in this town, but none of them are Tesco. I mean, when I'm talking about chili, I'm probably not even talking about official chili. It's just the way I make it. We're again, British.
Like hamburger beans.
Yeah. Right. No, actually, if I do actually use, I think, what you'd call ground beef. Sometimes I used it last week, but if I really want to treat myself, I actually use diced beef and put it in the slow cooker for about 6 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I sort of make my own version, and yeah, if that's slow cooked to soften the meat, and I want that now. Yeah. But I had macaroni cheese today. Mac and cheese today. Kept me going after the first live. I'll have hit 8 hours. I should maybe monetize quicker than I thought.
Yeah, even this morning wasn't an expected 4 hours. I was like, I haven't slept yet. I worked 12 hours.
Yeah, it was a last minute decision. It was not planned to go live at lunchtime, but and we didn't think anybody would turn up. And then 4 hours later.
I want to say Air Force Chili Mac isn't like Hamburger Helper.
Yeah, that's what chili.
Colorado always have to have something on their own, like a Denver omelet, Colorado chili. Do they got a Colorado spring steak too?
Is that like saying tag your? This is mine. It's like territory. Colorado chili. So I'm presuming there's something
Like peppers or something, maybe?
They had mac and cheese in a can? What?
Don't you get anything in a can over it? Oh, excuse me, Mr. Aerosol Cheese.
They got mac and cheese in a plastic bowl you can microwave.
Oh, well, that's kind of different. Like the Bob Evans
Yeah.
action kit or whatever.
That's what I did today. Microwave meals. But they're really good. The reason I will cheat with stuff like that is there's no point in me fucking about making mac and cheese when I can get a decent pre-done one. But I wouldn't have it from a can. I absolutely would not have it from a can.
Like a Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, I don't think we have burgers in a can, do we? Do we have burgers in a can, Wiz?
I've never heard of anything like that. I could imagine freaking White Castle in a can, though. That would be funny.
I mean, you can already buy them at a grocery store in a box already.
Yeah.
Yeah, boss, I know this is a contentious subject, but I also put beans in mine.
It's got to have at least some kind of beans in it.
Beans. Beans.
Mm.
Beans, musical fruit. The more you eat, the more chili you eat.
The more you toot.
He said.
Sorry, drinking. Pig's feet should never be pickled.
Nothing should be pickled but pickles.
Pickled onions. I like pickled onions.
Really? I've never had them, so I guess I can't judge.
No, you can't. So shush from the. No, it's a British delicacy. Well, delicacy is probably not the right word.
Pickled beets?
What?
I will eat pickled beets, but I actually prefer beets just on their own.
Yeah.
Get more flavour out of the beet. Otherwise, all you taste is the vinegar. But I do like pickled onions. Kidney beans stew. I like refried beans, but not with chili.
Yeah, no.
Navy beans, navy beans.
Refried beans is for burritos.
Burgers in a can. Why would you put a burger in a can?
Anything is possible these days.
Yeah, that's true.
Or a taco salad or something of that sort. Chip dip.
Hang on. Chili is green in Colorado. How do you make chili green?
They had green stuff too.
Green tomatoes.
Like probably green peppers, bell
No,
peppers.
that's just the whole thing is green. Is it guacamole or something? I don't know.
I want to say that's what makes a Denverama is green peppers or bell peppers. I mean,
Stop stocking pickled eggs in my Tesco. It's an outrage. I don't eat pickled eggs.
yeah, I couldn't see me eating a pickled egg either. That just sounds disgusting.
I tried it once. I was like, nope. that was a whole like jar of dope.
If I want pickle and eggs together, it's got to be like egg salad or something of the sort.
I would say like pickles with like something. Yes. Pickled eggs? No. The texture is so horrible too.
Pit Walker says, "Can't unhear this chat with metal music. Am I fully awake yet? Imagine Mike O comes growling in on stage, screaming, 'Colorado chili is amazing.'" Yeah, still don't know why it's green. Oh, food coloring, is it? Green chili is a sauce. I don't know. I eat hatch green chili on everything. There's Debunk's link.
I wonder why Ned acts that way.
You wonder if what?
Then no wonder why Ned acts that way.
Yeah. Debunks diet. I can have at least 6 pickled eggs.
Really?
That-
Do they get beds and everything? And how much? How much do you charge for rent for a pickled egg?
Oh look, ding ding ding, thank you, boo.
Ding.
Yeah, Ned is a wussy.
I'm gonna sneeze out of nowhere.
I've been sneezing all night. Oh, right. 5 more minutes and then I'm gonna.
Oh, here comes the rain. It's 5 minutes early.
Ding, friends.
Ding!
Ding, fries are done.
Are the hens drunk? Is that how the eggs are pickled?
I like it.
Hey! Hello there, Adventures with Vegas Paranormal. Good to see you.
Hello?
Yeah, Mike, when I went to New Mexico, I was doing a conference in Albuquerque, and we did fly down to San Antonio overnight. Spent the day in San Antonio, but I didn't have a chance to explore New Mexico any further than Albuquerque itself, and I would like to, because I really did like it.
Every time I hear that, I think of Weird Al.
Yeah.
Did a song Albuquerque.
Route 66. Yeah, I haven't. Don't know if I'll get over to California. And at the most, it'll be San Francisco, I think. But I'm worried about the Californians putting up with me, to be honest.
California's a permanent traffic jam.
Yeah. I would like to see San Francisco, though. You two, I found you through the Shape. Shape's awesome. He's been giving me some awesome shout outs recently, so thank you for dropping in.
Frisco's okay, but you go to Northern California and check out the Redwood Forest. They have some amazing trees there.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be more interested in looking at Northern California, to be honest. I've never been one that's wanted to go to LA. That's never been on my bucket list.
Yeah.
I would like to see San Francisco at some point, but we're thinking of looking at Yosemite, so we may go over to San Francisco to get to Yosemite. So, yeah, that bit south of LA, San Diego, etc. Yeah, it's kind of LA's in the way, really, if I wanted to trip it, because
Well, if you go north from north through Colorado up to Wyoming and then cut across that way, it'll take you through Utah, Nevada, and then into Northern California. You could dip down to San Francisco from there.
yeah.
Pretty easy, without having to go far south as LA.
Ooh, Mount Shasta. That'd be a cool place to check out.
It's just so many. Do you know what I mean? Because, like I say, most of my trips have been to the north, so it's just fitting everything in. Even if I'm coming over for a month.
I'm close to Mount Hood, where they filmed the winter scenes for Psycho.
Shape is awesome. OG debunking. Yep, he is. Absolutely. Yeah, Redwood Forest. Yeah, that's been mentioned. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Just let me write that one down, because I will not remember that. I've actually not heard of it. Mount Shasta.
I hear they have like a lot of crystal shops and stuff there.
Oh, awesome.
Mount
Like,
St.
right at the base where everyone travels up to the mountain and stuff.
Okay, Air Force. Some funky stuff. Why have I not heard of that? Because I'm usually pretty savvy with.
Say Mount Shasta is supposed to be like one of the places that are supposedly like a entry to like the inner Earth kind of thing.
Oh, right. I'm going to have to research that one.
It's a soda too.
Is it? That true?
That's the soda.
Yeah. Love you too, Jimmy.
Yes, Jimmy.
Say that a bit more, enthusiastically. With.
Hey, you're cool in my book, man.
Lots of disappearances.
I think
US
that's
Yeah,
Big feet.
big
I think
feet.
that's okay.
It's usually bring your own feet, but yeah.
Well, that's handy. I've got 2 of them. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of planning, but I'll manage it.
What are baby big feet? Are they little big feet?
No, they're big little feet.
But they wouldn't be big because they're baby feet. They're little big feet.
Maybe they're just feet.
It's just a foot. There we go.
Yeah.
I guess they only be when they come out. Right?
Well, before I know my the schedule, Air Force, but I will let people know once I know where and when. But it literally, it's going to be at least 1 year, if not the year after.
Of course, Mike O's been there to Mount Shasta.
Yeah.
He's been everywhere.
Everywhere.
I was going to say he gets around, but that sounded wrong.
Stuff says, Jimmy, you calling me a biatch.
That's her other spirit animal.
Yeah, that's her. She's got another spirit animal. Did you cheating on me?
You got more than one.
Ding ding ding. Yeah, I'm actually intrigued. Mike, I'm gonna research that.
Fetus.
Day off. That's actually funny. Air Force, well done on that one.
Well, they are a fetus, and they turned to baby.
Well, he is the expert, so don't argue with him.
I mean, they start off as a fetus.
Or an alien. He might be an alien. He knows an awful lot about flying. Just saying. About to take Ned to Roswell soon. Oh, and my wife too. Ned has a thing for aliens.
You gotta definitely stop at the little alien. The little cafe there.
Yeah. Did Jimmy leave? Yeah, you frightened him off, Steph. I think he was going anyway, sweetie. I think that's what the
Well, we're about to wrap this up, though, too.
Yeah, we are, because we're over 4 hours now. I just wanted to go for the 4 hours. Can't wait to see what Ned finds and what he has to say. No, I'm looking forward to that. Please, everybody. I mean, probably everybody in here is, but if you haven't subscribed to Debunk the Junk, please go and give him some support. We're trying to get his numbers up.
Yeah, he he should already exploded at least 200 by now. Should have.
No, he's on about 50. I mean, he's gone up to 50 a lot quicker than I did. He has done well, but he lost a couple of subs, so I had to explain to him that was sort of natural. I don't know what he's on actually. I'll have a quick look. Of course, it's going to take me a while to debunk the junk. Let's have a look. 53. No, he's got some more back. It would be nice over the next week or two to get him over the 100. Let's get him to that point. Actually, do you know something? When I do a UK live next week with so many in, and a lot of the UK peeps that come in won't necessarily know some of these channels, I will get some advertising done for the live stream so people can actually... we'll hit a different audience, so might get more numbers up for people like Debunk the Junk. And
here's an idea: like each person that wants to like showcase like a advertisement or whatever, they can make their own like intro video or something.
Do you know something?
They can put it in private YouTube. They can send you that link to their stuff, and you just
I'll tell you what it is. Now you've mentioned that, because I want one of the ones I was going to shout out was Creepy Caboodle, that's done the masks for Second Crow, and she actually has an intro video on her channel. It's really good, and it just sums everything up. It's something I really should do. I really need to do a new one for mine. But yeah, it's. It would be good to have that sort of like a little advert, like a little trailer for the channel.
Yeah.
And I'm happy to put them together, but if somebody already has one like Elaine does, then I can just use that, and we'll have a live where we're literally shouting out channels. I might actually do it in the UK one next week, because that did seem to hit it's hitting new people. Sometimes you're advertising things like that, and you think, well, everybody in the chat's probably already subscribed. But yeah, we'll do that. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, Hair Force wasn't subscribed to the shape. Come on, Hair Force, what the hell?
No, he was. He said he corrected that. He said he was a member. Thanks for coming in, Jeffrey. So, and somebody else said that as well. Who was it? Cynthia. I might have a rum. Too many. It's been 4 hours already.
Yeah, if we can make like one big like trailer for all the channels, just put out the beginning of the stream.
Actually, if I made one big trailer.
No, you can't just put it at the beginning of the stream.
Well,
I'll do little mini ones for the stream, but I think if I put out one trailer, do one version that's just one trailer, I think what I'll do is I'll share it out in the community tab, and then people can have a look.
Or just do a video, with just the shout outs to whoever you're recommending. You're like Fantastique's recommendations.
If I do that,
Yeah. But when you're in a live stream, the ticker is probably your best bet, because you're not going to get everybody coming in at the very beginning. You're going to get a lot of people coming in later.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll redo the ticker, but I will do some little trailers to do on the live stream as well. Yeah,
that'd be pretty cool. Like one of the ones that are in the ticker shows up, and you can actually, they're here. Play their little snippet of their channel, and cool little advertising for them, and they get to see it. That's pretty cool. I like the idea.
Yeah. Well, also, if they have their own and they have like hidden or something, just keep it away from their channel, or have it on their channel. Then you just
If you want to have a look at a really good channel trailer example. If you go over to Creepy Caboodle, Elaine Baker, Creepy Caboodle, like I said, she did all 3 of Seg's masks. She's working on a couple for Crow. But she doesn't just do masks on the channel. She does all sorts of artwork and 3D modeling, everything. She's got a really good trailer on her channel.
I'm really interested in knowing
people.
how she's going to do Crow's mask.
Well, she's more or less done one. I think she's working on a second at the moment.
Oh, has he already gotten it, or is she going to send them both together?
I don't think. I don't. Has he got it yet? I don't think he's got it yet.
No. Last I know.
I've seen the pictures. Yeah.
Last I knew,
I'm
she
just
was
still here. I was just trying to get something done. Actually, she's doing it again. She's doing it again.
His other channel with the blue mask on. Not too long ago. The other day, yesterday, was it? The video he released, the premiere on his other channel.
Yeah, that's Blaine's link. Go over, have a look at the channel. It's a really good channel. Like, subscribe, do all the good stuff. But yeah, look at the trailer she's got on there. It's a really good representation of her channel. Started working more the last couple of weeks. Been lurking. Yeah, I lurk when I'm tired or I'm busy. Not a problem. This Air Force gone again. Right. Bye, Air Force.
We'll see you in 5
Bye,
minutes.
Air Force. See you in 5 minutes.
Won't see you in 5 minutes because I'm going to wrap up in a minute.
Oh yeah,
We get 5
hours already. Wow.
Well, shall we hit the end stream just as he comes back in? Yeah.
Is everybody going to Jimmy's house now?
Did you end up checking the channel I mentioned a few? So yeah. So if people have channels to recommend or to share, or they want to put stuff into information, I do have a Discord called Fantastic Folio, which is there, which is primarily there. It's not a Discord advertising me. It's a Discord for different channels to go in there and share and chat and talk about projects. So feel free to hop into my Discord.
Or if you need help with projects.
Yeah, if you help with projects, because we've got artists, we've got music makers like Wiz and Philip. Anything that reminds me, I've got to check my email because Crit Walker sent me an email and I haven't opened it yet. Yeah. Oh, no. Snook. Oh, thank you, Candy. That's my Discord. Welcome in, and don't be afraid to make inquiries or to have a chat or to recommend. There is I'm pretty sure I'll put a category up for links if you've got recommended channels of any type. So yeah, that would be great. So I am going to wrap it up because it's 6:15 in the morning. It's now daylight. The sun's up, and I need more coffee. So thank you everybody for joining, and especially thank you to everybody as I've now officially done over 8 hours today.
Oh,
wow. There's a lot of people have been here for both, so I really appreciate it. I don't know what time it'll be yet, but there'll be a Saturday night stream.
I was lucky to get a nap from the first one.
Yeah, Saturday night I won't be available. I'll be working.
I know you're working this weekend, aren't you? For
yep, all week.
Oh. That means if Wisdom's on, I'm going to have to put up with an hour or two of being told how far behind in chat I am. That's what we did last time.
I promise you I won't give you a hard time without Philip here.
Bing.
That sounds more like a promise to Philip. So, yeah. So thanks, guys. Thanks, Phil and Wiz. And we will awkward ending time. Do you want to sing us out, guys?
I don't know what we're singing.
I don't know. I've been looking into other songs, but I ain't found one that I like yet.
Oh, that's a no, guys. See you later. Bye.
Toodles.